Build the fire.
Testing. How about now? Are we good? Are we good? We good now? I apologize about that. All right. Let me start it back from the top, man. All right. Once again, man, how y'all doing out there? All my fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers, man. I appreciate y'all, man. As GFTV back to flame another one. The fuck down. Shout out to all my supporters and the ones who haven't subscribed yet, what y'all waiting on, man. All right, come over here and be a fire starter, hawker, walker, and stalker, and subscribe. Turn your notification bell all the way up when you want the latest from GFTV. And not only that, before I even get started, man, first and foremost, I like to give a shot to you, to y'all, to everyone that allows GFTV, for everyone for allowing me to do what I do. Thanks again, everybody, for all the DMs, the emails, all the positive feedback that I've been getting. That is so motivating, so inspiring. All right, we in the vertical feed today, man. All right, we in the vertical feed today. Shout out to all my flamers and fire starters that's in the chat. I see y'all. All right, we gonna see how this vertical feed rock, man, and see what's going on with it. I'm actually on vertical, going through StreamYard though. So let me see how this accumulate. Let me see how this engage with the people, man. All right. What's good with y'all, man? I just thought I'd do something different. All right. Hit that like button, man. We ain't send out no notifications, man. All right, we ain't send out no notifications. This is why I tell y'all keep y'all notification bell turned all the way up because you never know when GFTV and the Fire Flame family are going to drop. Man, shout out to everybody up in here, man. Thank y'all for being my backbone in the chat and letting me know what's going on with my equipment and things like that when y'all can't hear or when it's technical difficulties. I appreciate y'all, man, from the heart. Shout out to everybody again. What's good? One True Empress. I see you up in here, man. Let's go. Smitty G, what's up? Kosher Kid, what it is? Marina, what's up with you? Shannon G, what's good? Roxy, third eye, wide the fuck open. I know that's right, man. All right. Shout out to Kip Bennett. All right. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate you, man. All right. Cold Vulture, what's up? Danny, what's good? Summer, what's up? I appreciate the alley oop, man. I appreciate y'all giving me the pull up. Appreciate it, man. Shout out to everybody up in here because hit that like button. Let's get in the algorithm. Let's start engaging right now. Let's start engaging. Let's get down to some facts. Let's get down to what people ain't paying attention to. Okay? But y'all know our eyes is always open, okay? Just like Third Eye just said. What Third Eye say? Okay? Third Eye say the eyes always open. And when you have that discernment, when you have that certain type of spark in your life, whereas though you can see things happening, why they're happening, and when it's being told to you one way, but you can clearly see it went down another way. All right, you are truly something special, no matter who you are. All right, and this is what the Fire Starter family is all about over here, man. All right, shout out to everybody up in here, man. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody has been blessed, man. I hope y'all haven't been having no negative energy around y'all. I hope the people that you engaging with, okay, man, it's not affecting your life in a negative way, man. All right, even some of our family members and friends. Now, I mean, people that we associate with, we know at the end of the day, man, they could be the type worst, man. I'm just keeping it all the way 100, and we all have them in our lives all the way around the board. So trust me, man, I feel you, man. All right, I feel y'all. All right. Thank you, Redbone Finest. I appreciate you for recognizing my hard work and my passion and my efforts. I do, man. I appreciate y'all. Let's go. Happy Sunday once again. We got to do it right. Let's praise the Most High. All right. Just like we do on every show over here, man. All right. Stay prayed up at all times, man. Thanking the Most High for another day of fresh air. Thanking the Most High for another day of clean water in our body. You dig what I'm saying? No matter the negative things or how the devil tried to bring one down, at the end of the day, man, there's no glory like the highest of the highest. All right. And I am here to fully testify for that. I take the stand any day and testify on that. All right. When things look dark, you don't see no light at the end of the tunnel, man. All right. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing like that bond and that personal relationship with your higher power, man. All right. So I ain't gonna come up in here and preach and all that, but y'all know, man, I like to give inspiring quotes and things like that of that nature, just to let everybody know that I engage with on here that I am human, just like y'all. I am no different. I'm not perfect. I'm nobody special or none of that shit. All right. I'm no different from you or nobody else in this chat. I'm no higher than you. I don't look down on y'all. I don't expect y'all to look up to me and worship me. Nah, I look up to y'all as well. Know that. Know that y'all are my most inspiring energy in my life right now. Besides you and my other half. Y'all are the most inspiring energy in my life right now. And I want to thank y'all. I want to thank y'all for allowing me to come into your lives and do what I do. I do. All right. Now, let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. Okay? All right. Nah, AK-47 damn sure ain't talking about me with my hat because I done blogged with my hat off, nigga. He talking about rat face, motherfucker. You know who he talking about. So stop playing. All right? And AK, no disrespect to him. All right? He don't want this smoke. So So stop trying to make smoke, bruh. Straight like that. Straight like that. That man not talking about me. He talking about rat face, and you know that, okay? He been talking about rat face in every live, bruh. Everybody know he talking about that AIDS having motherfucker that got cancer or some shit. Hair is falling on out. Nigga, I done blocked with my hat off plenty of times. Obviously, you don't know what the fuck going on over here. Alright? Know that, nigga. This ain't normal or what you used to. Alright? Don't make me stomp on you niggas and stand all over you motherfuckers. So stop trying to make smoke where there's no smoke. Cause trust me, fire come before all that, nigga. And this is fire. Know that. Know that. And everybody else know that that man not talking about me. He talking about rat face. So stop your shit, my nigga. Stop your shit, bro. Stop your shit, bro. Alright? Let's keep that all the way 100. Dream team. So with that being said, man, shout out to everybody up in here. Again. All right? Yeah. They better, Lena. They better be careful. This a different type of fire and a different type of smoke, boy. I'm telling you, boy. I don't even want to get back into that mode because I damn near done destroyed. At the end of the day, I am still human. And even though I had to come up here on this platform, all right, and literally expose and break niggas, okay, at the end of the day, all right, when I seen the type of damage that I actually really done to them folks because they try to step into this fire, I actually feel bad at the end of the day. How I literally don't fuck they shit up. How they can't even regather themselves on this platform. All right. And I ask the Most High for forgiveness for that. But at the end of the day, just like Leah said, when you come for one of God's son, y'all better be careful. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. All right, because when I go to war, we go to war. So what we here for? All right, the Most High only send what? Soldiers that's ready for the battle. Soldiers that's not coming here to shake the demon's hand. Okay, the Most High send the most strongest, sound grand ass soldiers to cut the head off the motherfucking demon. Am I correct? He ain't sending no weak ass soldiers that's coming to say, hey, how you doing? Blah blah this and blah blah that. No, 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 no. Because you see, the demon spirit do not discriminate. As the demon spirit has literally, okay, destroyed, okay, some of the best people that ever walked the face of this earth. And at the end of the day, when the Most High Son, his warriors into battle, he ain't send nobody weak. He ain't send nobody that's going to be soft hearted or soft talking motherfuckers. All right. The Most High had all different types of angels. Know that. Some nice ones, some aggressive ones. That's not here to play with you. That's going what? Sacrifice their whole life for the blood, sacrifice their whole life for what they believe in, sacrifice and give their whole life to the Most High at all given times. And this is what type of energy I bring to the table. So, are y'all ready? Hit that like button, y'all. I say, are you ready? Damn sure ain't raised no cowards around here. Straight soldiers. Let's go. Appreciate everybody up in here again. Because what have Julio Foolio been telling 3 million motherfuckers? What have Julio Foolio been telling 3 million motherfuckers? He got 3 million views, right? Let's start it off with the right energy this morning. Once again, praise the Most High for bringing breath into my body and giving me fresh water to drink to allow me, okay, to break these demons down. Now, Julio Foolio literally been telling us since his last album, you might as well say. Because you see, we've been paying attention loud and clear over here. Okay, Julio Foolio just knocked down 3 million motherfucking views. Hit the like button. Here we go. Okay, as we get vertical today. Get your skateboards, nigga. Tony Hawk. Okay, 900. 900. Where the alley? Where the alley? Oh, kick flip. Yeah, we about to kick and flip these motherfuckers all around this skate park. Because that's exactly what they've been doing. All right, trying to skate on us. All right, Julio Foolio has literally just reached 300 views. Excuse me, 3 million views on God Don't Know, right? Jacksonville, where y'all at? Stand up. We in the vertical mode today. All right, it's time to stand tall now. Stop all the bullshit. Shout out to y'all. It's time to stand tall now. God Don't Know just reached 3 million views. And his mom just posted it also. Okay, because his mom said she's running his page, right? Right? Exactly. So she posts on Julio's story. Julio Foolio, God Don't Know, just reached 3 million views. Long live the six. Long live the six. Check this out. Now, if this song done got 3 million plays, this song done got 3 million views, 3 million plays, and she reposted it, I'm quite sure she heard every word and every lyric just like we have, right? All right? Haven't we heard just about every word and every lyric in this song? God Don't Know, that just reached 3 million views. And not only have we witnessed the lyrics, if his mother reposted it, that mean what? Obviously, she heard the lyrics too, right? Okay? Hit the like button. We going in different today. Remember who run their lives the way that they do. Because everybody ain't going to play music or anything on their shit. You know why? Because they still worried about monetization and getting paid off of every dollar. Them cheap motherfuckers that claim they got all this money and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of subscribers don't even give y'all nothing special. Don't even really give the people that raw and exclusive content like the people really demand. This is why we're going to the next level over here. Because everything ain't about a fucking dollar. All right? Everything ain't about a dollar to me. I'm about the people. I give the people what they want. And people want raw and authentic content. All right? So, with that being said, all right, no matter if we monetized or not, no matter if they demonetize my live for this live, I'm still going to give the people what they want. You see, because I'm all the way different. Shout out to everybody up in here. Okay? So with that being said, man, let's fucking go.
Pay me in full or don't pay me at all.
What up? Red baby. Nigga. Sit. How the fuck you gon' tell that lie straight to my face? They're getting close to saying say on one shoot out of way. Need the free earth, the bully gang ain't kill shit with Jake. You niggas play it when they finally let me touch some pay. I want them killed, I need all them niggas out the way. It's a snake inside my grass fucking with ATK. I'm the one passed out the spoons and put food on the plate. I wanna tell K4 I'm sorry, I hope it ain't too late. I wanna throw Batman some money, but he stole from me. I gave you money, bought you clothes and gave you perks for free. I still love you, even though your rat ass told on me. She made mistakes, but I know you wanna get that low from me. Crying till they not falling, I hear Trady talking. I told Money that I love her cause I love flawless. Jumped in that water like a dolphin, paid assist, don't cross me. And when I die, put my gun and Perkins in my coffin. I don't know why I love you, we can talk but I don't trust you. Tryna call the right play, I might turn on in the harder. If you broke, go kill a art, and your bag gon' triple double. My grandma had died from cancer, they put the plug and watch her suffer. Boy, this life shit get deep in traffic, riding with the reaper. That boy lying by the drill, here Leo to his people. Crackers need the free do walk, that boy was shiest on that ether. I seen the biggest drill rapper tell and sing like Justin Bieber. Get pulled over, we get in the needle. You on the streets, then ride with your heater. Out all night with the bouncing the creatures. My life a movie, this shit like a sequel. Last thing that fuck nigga seen with me with a 223, it's a pleasure to meet you. You wanna know how to end this war, then load your gun and go kill they leader. Everywhere I go, I ride with a stick. Nigga get low when I up it and blick.
Let's go, y'all. Smash that like button.
It come with a switch. Since it's grave and
Ain't nobody doing this shit like us.
Think about Mitch. Body for body, kill them boys one by
Can't
one.
get
My
this
shoulder go
over
hit
there.
for hit. In these days and times, man, the sun don't shine, the moon don't
Can't
glow,
get this
the
over
rain
there.
don't fall, the wind don't blow.
Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Let's go. Appreciate everybody up in here. Okay? Because if the ones who ain't get it, y'all will get it today. All right? So what we're trying to figure out is, why is a certain individual trying to push bully gang when it's clearly clear as day that this man was not fucking with bully gang at all. Okay? The first lyrics, soon as he jump out the pot with it, he come out the pot hot and cooking. He come out the pot hot and cooking. Okay? He come out the pot hot and cooking. Hit the like button. Smash the like button, yo. Let's get everybody in here as we continue to break this situation down like nobody else could. Somebody explain to GFTV and the fire starters in 3 million motherfuckers that done heard this track over and over and over again, the first lyrics out his mouth is what, y'all? What do the man say out his mouth? They need to free Yerda. Bully Gang ain't kill shit for Jake. Bully Gang ain't kill shit for Jake. All right? For the ones who don't know, I'm quite sure a lot of people is caught up with the Jake situation. A lot of people may not be. Okay? But just to sum it all up, all right? It's a back and forth war going on between multiple individuals, okay, in different groups like that of that nature, okay? And we all know what happens at the end of the day. As Jay Jick was on the highway on his way to go see Kenny Caps, which I revealed that to everybody, okay, that Jake Jick, okay, was in full-blown contact with Kenny Caps. He was in full-blown contact with Kenny Caps, ladies and gentlemen. All right before his death. Okay? And Kenny Caps revealed that on No Jumper. And we can all see how Foolio was looking and how his energy had shifted when Kenny started talking about that situation, about how him and Jay Jick, Kenny Caps explained that he had just got back in town and Jake Jick hit him up. Now, remind y'all, Jake Jick was good the whole time Kenny Caps was locked down. But anyway, he was in full contact with Kenny Caps. And I believe Kenny Caps knew his location. I honestly do believe that Kenny Caps knew Jay Jick location, as Jay Jick was literally the last person he was in contact with on his way to go see Kenny Caps. And Jay Jick wound up losing his life on the interstate by a drive-by shooting, okay? That they say ultimately the bullet struck him, and not only did the bullet struck him, ladies and gentlemen, okay, he went up underneath a tractor trailer. RIP to that man. Hit the like button, man. We in vertical today. Stomp, step, and stand on that like button. As we all know, who they saying was behind this situation with Jake Jick. Okay? And not only that, Julio Foolio felt a way about Bully Gang anyway. Okay? He felt the way about Bully Gang anyway. As we see, how the fuck you gonna tell that lie straight to my face? Okay? How the fuck you gonna tell that lie straight to my face? Understand? Kenny Caps, as I strategically break this down, how the fuck you gonna tell that lie straight to his face? The devil getting closer. Satan say I'm one shootout away. They need to free Yerda. Bully Gang ain't kill shit for Jake. And as we see a couple bars later, he says there's a snake inside my grass fucking with ATK. So when you have someone reposting this, that this song actually got 3 million views, you obviously know that this person has heard this song up, down, left, right, front to back. All right. So what GFTV and the Fire Stars is trying to figure out is why all of a sudden these niggas from Bully Gang that Julio Foolio clearly did not fuck with anymore for a lot of reasons. As he started to expose everything on that last album that he did. Not only did he expose everything, it's like Julio Foolio, man. It's like, now I mean, he's sending vibes and he's speaking through shit. As I continue to break this down. Now we all know when Julio Foolio got shot once. He got shot once in his foot. Just one time, y'all. While he was in a car, hit the like button. While he was in that same car, as we continue to strategically break this down like nobody else can, bro. Julio Foolio already got shot in that same car with them same bullets. This is one shot to his foot, ladies and gentlemen. Just one shot. Hit the like button. What do we see out of just this one shot from a 223 AR rifle? Not only that, what type of wound did we see? Like I said, yo, I feel as though, man, the way Julio Foolio left and the way he went out, he left so many things for us to recognize what was 100 and what wasn't 100. What was authentic and what's not authentic. As this man literally, let's not forget, he also showed us the wound itself, how it actually looked to get shot with a 223 rifle. Okay? Literally. Literally. And now I want to show that image up here. But I'm quite sure y'all all just seen the big ass hole that's in his foot. Big ass hole. Not only that, we see rods and shit in this man's leg, right? We see rods and pins and all that shit in this man's leg from one shot in that same car that OMERTA Understand, as I continue to lay my foundation, that old murder claim he got shot in 8 times and 3 times grazed in the head. Let's make it make some sense. Oh, let's not forget Julio Foolio also showed us, big up to my fire starter, Hawker Walker and Stalker out there that dropped this on me. Julio Foolio also showed us what it looks like to get grazed in the head by a bullet. All right? So you have to ask yourself, once again, who all put this situation in motion? Who is trying to really benefit off of this situation? And I'm going to prove it like nobody else can as we continue to expose their lies. Now, just like I said, we got the paperwork. You see, y'all, this is where they fucked up at. Hit the like button. This is where they fucked up at. What they thought that paperwork wasn't gonna come out. Somebody showed me in that paperwork where old murder got shot 8 times. Somebody, and all you bloggers out there that's pulling meat, y'all need to be ashamed of yourself. Pause, nigga. Show one time in that paperwork, because I got all the paperwork. Show one time in that paperwork where it say old murder or a victim got shot 8 times. Not only that, it don't even say old murder was in the car with Julio. It say old murder was in the black Altima. They say the 3 victims that got hit, victim 2, 3, and 4, were all in the Altima. Nothing in the paperwork says old murder got shot nowhere at all. Now, like I said, y'all, let's not forget, like I said, as I continue to strategically break this down, Julio Foolio also showed us what it looks like to get grazed in the head. Not only how it looks to be shot one time with a 223 rifle inside that same car, okay? But he also showed us what it looks like to be shot and grazed in the head with a 223 rifle, as his girlfriend literally got grazed in the head with a 223 or some sort of bullet. I doubt it was a 223, because maybe the damage would have been more greater, but who knows? Maybe it is. A graze is a graze, and we can clearly see that this is clearly what a fucking graze look like. Okay? And like I said, I feel as though Julio Foolio left a lot of things for us to go off of. A lot of things that will be able to tell the truth about certain situations that was going to transpire after his death. Because he literally left a whole book of nothing but truth for us to go off of. So if anybody try that bullshit, y'all know what it was. The man said that he was one shootout away. He knew he was about to die. Not only did he know that he was about to die, okay, he said Bully Gang ain't killed shit for Jake. As this album, Resurrection, okay, he came out not only talking about ops, he talked about the niggas in his circle more than he talked about his ops on this last project. Can we all agree? Yes, I heard it. He talked about the snakes in his grass, how he gonna get backdoored, how niggas is lying from him, stealing from him, and everything. He talked about his own inner circle in this last project, Resurrection, more than he talked about his ops. As you notice, as I continue to strategically break this down, this last album, Resurrection, y'all, Julio not doing, okay, hardly no dissing, okay? He's not hardly doing no dissing, okay? That's right. We on it. We on it. He's not hardly doing no dissing at all. He's talking about the shit that he's afraid of. He can't believe his niggas done turned on him, who told on him, who snaked him, who been dropping his location, and all that shit. He talked about all the fucking money he done spent on niggas, how many plates and spoons he done brought to the table for niggas, just for niggas to what? Be non-appreciative. Just for niggas to steal from him. Smash the like button, man. I appreciate everybody up in here, man. Let's go. Okay? Let's do this shit for Foolio. All right? If we gonna do it, let's do it the right way. Let's stand on some truth. Just like he was doing toward the end of his life. If we gonna do it, let's do it the right way. As literally Julio, all right, no disrespect, got to be literally turning over, knowing that these niggas sitting up here lying to everybody about what done happened to them when I done show everybody before I died. And I done told everybody before I died what the fuck it was. And these niggas will be a fool if they think it's any other way besides the way Julio told it. Not with nobody else claiming that they're going to tell it and try to flip it and reverse it like they're doing right now. Just like they're doing right now. We're going to go by the way Foolio was telling it. No other way. And Foolio said it was some snakes in his grass fucking with ATK. Bully Gang ain't killed shit for Jake at all. At all. So why is OMERTA all of a sudden, okay? All of a sudden, OMERTA is claiming to be some type of warrior throughout this situation. Not only that, man, the simple fact that we literally have, okay, the mother of Julio Foolio literally, okay, managing and instigating this situation. It's even more fucked up. And this is why I'm going to stomp, step, and stand on this shit. Regardless what nobody don't like what I'm saying or how I'm saying it, I'm going to stick to my guns. All right? And I'm going to stand on every word that I say until everybody get the truth wrapped around their motherfucking brain. And the fact of the matter is, OMERTA was not even supposed to be there that night. OMERTA showed up OMERTA showed up unannounced. Let's talk about that part. Let's talk about that part. How OMERTA came down there with Measy. Hit the like button. Let's talk about that part. Jacksonville, y'all know I know what I'm talking about. As I continue to release vital information that I already knew. OMERTA came down there unannounced, right along with Mizu. And OMERTA rode with Mizu. This is why in the last couple lives, I kept saying, OMERTA, who you ride with? As he told Say Cheese, I came to the party late. It was late. Who did you come with late? Who did you ride with down to Tampa? Who? Shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. I do. Shout out to all my mods and my members, man. Make sure y'all get y'all Fire Flame Inferno badges, man. All right? Straight like that. Because nobody ain't paying attention, but we clearly is because everybody telling on themselves. As we literally seen, okay, Mizu come later on to that party, and OMERTA reveals that he came later on to that party too, which proves none of them motherfuckers was actually invited. They came what? Unannounced and just popped up. Because if that was the case, for one, if OMERTA was originally supposed to ride with them down to Tampa, he would have been with that entourage. He would have been with them from the rip. He would have been with them from the jump. He would have been with them from the jump. And we all know from the jump that Julio ain't want that man around. Julio ain't want to be around that man. But we all know Julio had a what? Okay? He had a good heart for his homies and his so-called niggas and his so-called friends. He said in his music, right? So I guess he said, you know what? It's my birthday. Fuck it, I ain't gonna trip. I'm gonna let it ride, but I'm still gonna drop bullies right in front of this nigga. Fuck this nigga. I don't fuck with this nigga. Anyway, I don't even know why he here. All right? I don't even know why he here. And not only that, we don't understand why, okay, that we have someone literally promoting and trying to establish this man under Julio Foolio's brand, when he clearly did not fuck with niggas in bully gang like that anymore. He said, I speak to you niggas, but I don't trust you niggas. I speak to you niggas, but I don't trust you niggas. And what he say? Them niggas lied to me, stole from me, and all kinds of shit. And they say what, y'all? If you lie, you cheat. And if you steal from a motherfucker, you'll kill that motherfucker. They say if you lie, if you cheat, if you steal, you'll kill that same motherfucker without a second thought process in your mind. Hit the like button, y'all. Okay, as we run it back one more time. They say it got 3 million views, right? Okay, Hit the like button, man. Appreciate everybody up in here, yo. Alright, they say it got 3 million views, right? Okay, everybody trying to take out of Foolio pocket and benefit off of Foolio just like they were doing when he was here, right? Okay, so he got 3 million views. 3 million views. So he done told us 3 million times, and we done heard it 3 million times, right? Right? It's a snake inside my grass, fucking with ATK. How the fuck you gonna lie to my motherfucking face, bro? All right. Not only is he telling the story right in front of the nigga Kenny right next to him. But he stole from me. I gave you money, bought you clothes, and did what? Pray the six don't cross me. Like I said, this man talked about his inner circle more than he talked about his ops on his resurrection album. Okay, so nobody is going to convince me or the fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers that Julio Foolio will want this story being told any other way. As toward the end of his lifespan, all them niggas done crossed him. All them niggas he done fed. Everything he done did for these niggas. He literally went into depression because of the niggas that he thought had love for him. He literally went broke and fucked up his whole career being loyal to these same individuals that stole from him, lied to him, set up other niggas in the camp, dropped his location, and everything. Not to mention, okay? Not to mention, man, everybody have to actually, like I always say over here all the time, man, all we have to do is use common sense. Damn near every song on this Resurrection album, he says something about his inner circle. He says something about what them niggas done did to him and how them niggas is moving and how he done fed these niggas, how he done paid these niggas rent, how he done gave these niggas food to eat. And now we literally got someone that's managing these same people that he was not having no type of relations with, that's actually going under his brand. Make it make sense. Can we make that make sense? Okay? All right, I apologize. Let me get that sound.
What is? Red baby. Nigga. Sit. How the fuck you gon' tell that lie straight to my face? They're getting close to saying say on one shoot out of way. Need to free her, the bully gang ain't kill shit with Jake. You niggas play it when they finally let me touch some pay. I want them killed, I need all them niggas out the way. It's a snake inside my grass fucking with ATK. I'm the one passed out the spoons and put food on the plate. I wanna check it for I'm sorry, I hope it ain't too late. I wanna throw Batman some money, but he stole from me. I gave you money, bought you clothes and gave you purse for free. I still love you even though your rat ass told on me. She made mistakes, but I know you wanna get that low from me. Crying till they not falling, I hear Trady talking. I told Money that I love her cause I love flawless. Jumped in that water like a dolphin, played assist, don't cross me. And when I die, put my gun and Perkins in my coffin. I don't know why I love you. We can talk, but I don't trust you. Trying to call
I don't know why I love you. We can talk, but I don't trust you. We can talk, but I don't trust you. Exactly. This man telling nothing but the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, which proves, okay, the niggas that he was around, the niggas that he was literally associating himself with, all right, he didn't trust them. He said himself, I don't know why I love these niggas, okay, because literally these niggas gonna be the death of me. Literally, these niggas gonna put me right in my grave if I don't stop fucking with these niggas. But I don't know why I love them. You know why? Okay, because that was the deceiving. That was the deceiving, the manipulation of the devil. You see what I'm saying? That couldn't detach him from them demons. Okay, because he already was playing in that realm. But like I said, man, if we gonna talk it, let's talk facts. Julio Foolio told us what it was and what it wasn't. All right, and it wouldn't be right if no one didn't tell it the Julio Foolio way. As we literally had people putting words and flipping everything Julio Foolio done said out his mouth and everything he done did, they flipping it, putting words and actions and everything in his mouth and behind his name. Like that's what he actually stood on when he clearly did not stand on that at all. At all. At all. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. All right. I'm going to run something. Appreciate everybody up in here, man. All right. All my fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers up in here. Word up, because the crazy part about this whole situation, like I said, man, Everybody know what it is and what it ain't. And it's been told, not only has it been told, okay, the way this man broke down this interview and the things that he said out his mouth is so suspect, including the bogus ass shit he talking about how he done got shot 8 motherfucking times. And we clearly see what one shot does. Shout out everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all, yo. Okay? Because, like I said, the whole foundation has been laid for us before this tragic night. Everything has already been put out in the air. And not only has everything already been put out in the air, the story has already been told.
In Riverside early Monday, and he fired back in self-defense. I'm John Bachman.
I'm Tanika Hughes. The rapper Julio went online to reveal his part in a shooting that left many neighbors worried.
Hit the like button, man. We in vertical mode, man. Hit the like button. We gonna stand tall today, man. We gonna do this shit for Julio, man. Let's go, man. We gonna tell the story how it's supposed to be told, exactly how he told it. Let's go.
A Jacksonville rapper says he was the target of gunfire in Riverside early Monday, and he fired back in self-defense. I'm John Bachman.
I'm Tanika Hughes. The rapper Julio went online to reveal his part in a shooting that left many neighbors worried. Action News Jack's Robert Grant is live in Riverside. And Robert, several homes and cars were caught in the crossfire.
Tanika, police responded to the scene here early Monday morning here at the corner of Ernest Street and Goodwin Street. A trail of bullet holes mark that shootout all the way down Ernest.
Heard a noise going, like if someone was dumping recycled tin cans into the trash can.
This neighbor later realized it was the sound of a shootout. His Riverside house and others caught in the line of fire.
Noticed a bullet hole in the wall, looked up to the ceiling to know that the bullet ricocheted off of the ceiling.
He asked to remain anonymous for safety concerns, but he's thankful him and his wife weren't hit.
Having this flying around your neighborhood is not something that you want.
According to the police report, the victim is Charles Jones, a Jacksonville rapper known as Foolio.
I need y'all to listen and pay attention.
The artist has a growing fan base with nearly 1 million followers on Instagram. According to the report, Foolio was headed to his SUV when he heard shots and returned fire. 3 other witnesses heard multiple gunshots while they were finishing recording and came outside, guns in hand. Neighbors tell me there's a recording studio inside the home on Ernest Street.
We're going to be a lot more vigilant.
Police say Foolio was grazed by a bullet on his ankle. The rapper claimed innocence on Instagram Live shortly after the shootout.
I shot back in self-defense. Y'all dumb.
Action News Jack's law and safety expert Dale Carson, a defense attorney and former officer, says it's a risk posting about a crime on social media.
It's not a good idea to put any information relating to a potential personal injury from an assault.
And police found 4 handguns owned by Foolio and the other witnesses there.
Any information
Listen
relating to a potential personal injury from an assault.
And police found 4 handguns owned by Foolio and the other witnesses. 4 handguns owned by. And police found 4 handguns owned by Foolio and the other witnesses there. And police found 4 handguns owned by Foolio and the other witnesses there.
Okay? So, even at this time of the shooting, Julio had damn near 4 guns on him. Okay? As we know, he kept multiple guns, right? He was licensed to carry, right? Foolio was licensed to carry, which means I'm quite sure somebody else was also put in place in that entourage besides him, okay? If shit pop off, I got a couple of them. If you ain't got none on you, I got some on me. All right, now we all know how this street shit go, right? You see, y'all, who they think they trying to fool. All right, now, like I said, let's put real life matters on the table and make real life sense, just like we've been doing. It's an entourage of us, right? All the fire starters, for example, me, you, Miss Dade, Roxy Third Eye, Angela, One True Empress, Jazzy, Beverly Palmer, Smitty G, okay, Cameron, everybody up in here. Roxy Rowe, we all about to go out, all right? Just for example, we ganging, we banging. We've been banging all our life. We came up in the environment and we're literally products of it. And we're proud of it. And not only are we proud of it, we take that same attitude everywhere we go because we have no choice, because we are products of our environment, right? Right. So we about to go out of town and throw a whole birthday bash, right? And we beefing with the ops left and right, up and down, all our life, right? Not only are we going out of town for a birthday bash, fire starters, we gonna promote it on social media. So with that being said, everybody gonna know where we at. We gonna be lit. Anybody want that shit on my birthday? We gonna give it to them straight like that. We ain't hiding no more. We ain't hiding on my birthday. All right, this is how we carrying it, right? So we all go out of town. You think motherfuckers is going naked? You ride around literally all day in your city with the poles and the hammers. You mean to tell me you going OT? You and the whole gang, all us, all the fire starters. We used to this shit. We come from this shit, right? We grew up in this shit. And now we going OT, right? Shout out Miss Duvall, man, for the super sticker and the super chat. I appreciate you. So we ride around with poles all day in our city. What the hell you think you gonna do when you go OT? Hit the like button. Let's talk real facts. What you think you gonna do when you go OT and you set tripping around the environment that you not used to? And not only that, multiple people already know that we gonna be there. That mean what? We gonna be what? Prepared, right? Right? We gonna be prepared. Like, yo, anybody act stupid or anybody try to act stupid and try to fuck up our birthday bash, okay, we gonna get stupid and we gonna act up, okay? Especially me, because I'm licensed to carry too. So I'm really gonna act stupid, just like I've been doing in my city. I'm gonna act dumb in this city too. So, for example, like I said, we're gonna make real life matters make real life sense. Again, we all out, right? Now, what if just for some reason, all of a sudden, nobody in the entourage comes with any poles or hammers for this event when we going out of town, but it's one individual that has multiple poles and hammers? What usually happens? What usually happens when everybody is going OT and Nobody else got no poles on them, but there's one person who has access to multiple poles that he always keep in his car at all times. 9 times out of 10, that person is going to what? Pass 1 or 2 people a pole or 2, right? Just so everybody could be on point, everybody can protect a certain perimeter because we going out, we going OT, and we don't know these niggas. Plus, we don't know who gonna be there. But that's not gonna stop us from enjoying ourselves. So, just like I said, the man right here also just said when Julio Foolio, one of the attempts on his life, that even when they got there, Julio had multiple guns. He was in possession of multiple guns. Now I find it very odd and very strange that Julio Foolio did not put nobody else in place out of all the people he had around him, including Kenny Caps, the so-called shooter who just came out of the joint, right? Or this so-called old murder dude, or whoever the fuck he supposed to be, or whoever else was around Julio that night. I find it very odd and strange that he ain't passed one of you niggas no pole to be on point and watch shit and protect shit while everyone is down there that night. Not only protect me, but protect yourself because all of y'all are with me and I know what can happen. So not only am I giving you these guns to protect me, it's not just about me. You got to protect yourself also because everybody is a risk when you rolling with a certain individual like that, right or wrong. Shout out to everybody up in here. And like I said, for this man, old murder, to be sitting up there telling everybody that he got shot 8 times in the foot, okay, he should be ashamed of himself. And I mean, shot 8 times in the arm. Excuse me. He need to be ashamed of himself. Not only do he need to be ashamed of himself, like I said, Julio Foolio got to be rolling. Okay, like I said, Julio actually been shot already in this same car, y'all. That old murder claim he got shot in and that he walked away from with one bullet. With one bullet to the foot. And look how long it put him out of commission. Look how long one bullet, one shot to the foot. Look how long Julio Foolio was walking around with them wires and shit all on his foot. Not to mention the 3 what? Shots to the head, right? Like I said, Julio Foolio left us a whole book of shit. Like he already knew what was going to happen before it happened. He even rapped about it in his songs. Am I lying? So what makes this situation any different? A lot of people are in denial. Like I said, he also left clues of how it looks like when you get shot in your foot one time or shot with a 223 ammunition and what it looks like to be grazed in the head as his girlfriend got grazed in the head. Do you see the damage? Step on that like button, man. Let's get over 200 likes. Let's get in the algorithm on this Sunday, man, and tell this situation exactly how Julio Foolio would want it told. No other way. Because any other way will be uncivilized. Any other way will be a disrespect to his whole legacy. Because the last album and the last project that the man dropped before he left this earth, he told everybody what the fuck it was and what it wasn't. And for people to sit up here and disrespect what he created and his legacy and everything he stomped, stepped, and stand on, they need to be ashamed of themselves. Because if the man didn't feel that way, he wouldn't have put it in his music, right? If the man didn't feel that way, he wouldn't have said it out his mouth, right? If the man wasn't speaking his heart and speaking his mind, he wouldn't have put it out there for the world to hear. He wanted everybody to know what it was. He wouldn't have put this energy out in the air like he did. Am I lying? Will somebody put this type of energy out if they didn't want it out? If they didn't want the truth to be told? No, they wouldn't, right? Okay? As literally, we got, okay, literally, all we got is nothing but the truth from Julio Foolio. Nothing but the truth. Everybody is ignoring this fact right here. Everybody is ignoring this fact this simple fact right here. Also, what he mentioned in his song, for the ones who do not understand Jacksonville, why y'all trying to turn your head from this respectfully? Y'all know what this is. This is bullies down. That's a disrespect to the bully gang that's under 6 Block. The same bully gang that OMERTA is a part of, J Jit was a part of, and Kenny Caps was a part of. They bully gang. They bully gang. They the little gang under the 6 Block niggas. Am I correct, Jacksonville? I'm quite sure I am. Shout out to everybody up in here. And Julio Foolio said, y'all niggas ain't killed shit for Jake. They need to free Yerda. Yerda is a bully gang native and full-blown representative that's actually about that shit. And what Julio Foolio was actually saying in this particular bar, in this particular line, and in this particular verse was, okay, if Yerda was home, he would have slid for Jake. If Yerda was out here, he would have slid for Jake. None of you niggas in Bully Gang ain't do a motherfucking thing. Y'all ain't do shit, and I don't respect y'all no more. What you want me to do? Okay? What Bully Gang want Julio to do? He got a full fucking career. Millions and millions of followers. What you want Foolio go out here and kill niggas yourself? Still? When y'all niggas supposed to be holding the fort down. Y'all niggas ain't holding the fort down in no shape, form, or fashion. Bring Yoda back. Free Yoda. That's it. And that's all, because the rest of you niggas is literally some shit. All you little niggas that supposed to be the bullies and supposed to actually stomp, step, and stand on JJ legacy and spend for him, y'all ain't spent for him. But you still got Bully Gang being promoted under the E6PN brand, still talking about loading clips, up in polls, blah blah this, blah blah that. I came through and I escaped the fire. I got shot. Let me explain something. Like I said, y'all, show anywhere in the paperwork where it says OMERTA55 has been shot 8 times. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. I do. Niggas show somewhere, anywhere in that paperwork that Julio Foolio and the person he was in the car with got shot 8 times, y'all. OMERTA name is nowhere in there where he say he got shot 8 times. Nowhere. So why is his mother even allowing this man to lie? Shout out to everybody up in here. I appreciate y'all. I see y'all, man. I see y'all up in here. That's exactly what I'm trying to find out, Floss kid, because I never seen anything like this, whereas though they haven't even released the autopsy report. Not only that, they never told us how many times Julio Foolio actually got hit at all. Not only to mention this man claiming he got shot 8 times in his arm and he don't even know what type of bullet he got shot with. What type of shit is going on here? How you get shot 8 times in your arm and you don't even know the type of bullet you got hit with? And Julio Foolio only got shot, what, y'all? 1 time. And look what it did to his motherfucking foot. Look at the rise. Look at the pins. Look at the needles. Look at the continuing surgeries that he had to continue to get back on his feet. as the man literally sitting here dropping the bullies right in our face. Even on to the day he died, he held that. To the day he died, he held that. He held that in his heart that he's going to drop bullies. He held it in his heart that he was not feeling these niggas. Because why would he do that? Why would he disrespect the gang that is the generation under the 6th block? Why will he do that? Not only that, like I said, why will they allow OMERTA to lie and claim that he was driving and that he got shot? Why would they allow that when they must know that the paperwork was going to come out, y'all? You see, this is how stupid they is. And everybody who done read that paperwork know that boy ain't get shot no fucking 8 times because it would say it in the paperwork. It would tell us in the paperwork if he got shot 8 times. They say victim 2, 3, and 4 was all in the Altima. They never say nothing about nobody else in Julio's car but Julio. They never say no other victim 2, 3, or 4 is in Julio's car and got struck right along with Julio. Paperwork says none of that. Not only do the paperwork not say that, like I said, it doesn't mention OMERTA getting shot 8 times nowhere. It doesn't even mention how many times Julio Foolio got shot. Which I find that very strange too. Okay, because any other paperwork that we done seen in the past with a similar situation like this, it lets everybody know, okay, how many times that victim got shot. But at the same time, we know Julio Foolio got shot multiple times, as the paperwork say, but it don't say nothing about no OMERTA being shot no 8 times and 3 times grazed in the head at all. What? This motherfucker took more bullets than Julio, right? He took more bullets than Julio and walked away without a fucking mark. And Julio took 1 bullet. All right? Julio took 1 bullet, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? And it put him out of commission for a while. It put him out of commission for a while, y'all. And like I said, I don't need to show the foot, but if y'all just look it up, Julio Foolio shot in the foot, y'all will see with 1 bullet does. Just 1 in that same car now. The same car. OMERTA claiming that he survived some bad boys for life type shit. Julio Foolio actually already got shot in that car and survived and showed the world how a bullet wound looks when you get shot in that exact same car at that. And it's a big ass hole in his foot. Literally. A big ass hole in his foot. He got a cast and everything on his foot. As it literally says what? It's cast time, right? You see, it's the process when you get shot. a particular way with particular ammunition. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Let's continue to talk some real facts here. Okay? Like I said, all right? Let me do this right quick, man. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Okay? Cause like I said, we go tell the story right. That's it. Nowhere in the paperwork, once again, that Julio Foolio got shot. I mean that OMERTA got shot no damn 8 times. Nowhere, right? Check it out. Let me blur this out a little bit. Alright, I think that's good enough. Hit the like button, y'all. Like I said, man, we gonna talk real facts around here. Real facts. Alright? You see this, right? What do it say? Okay? It's cast time, right? If y'all got kicked out of your life just constantly, okay, come back in. I mean, just calmly come back in. Hell yeah, I ain't claiming. I ain't claiming. I know he lying. I know he lying. I ain't claiming anything. Concrete Jeezy. I'm telling the world he lying. It's the fact that he lying. Julio Foolio even telling everybody he lying. I ain't got all I gotta do is just speak for Foolio. Foolio left all the evidence for us. As he says, it's cash time, right? Meaning, this is a process when you get shot with this type of ammunition, okay? Minus the rods that already was in his foot, okay? After that process, okay, you have to go through a healing process to a certain degree. Then you have to come back to the doctor months or weeks later, okay, to get cast up and everything like that. Then you have to go to physical therapy and everything of that nature. All right, which took what? How many months did it take Julio Foolio to actually heal from this? The whole time he got shot, he separated himself from everybody. Let's talk about that. He just came back outside. Julio Foolio had just came back outside. Just came back outside, y'all. Okay? You see, he separated himself from everybody after that last incident. He had just came back outside. It took him months to heal. Months. Not only did it take him months, I appreciate you too, yo. Not only did it take months for him to heal, all right, he also separated himself from everybody around him. He separated himself from everybody, because he didn't trust them. They stole from him. They took guns from him, stole his money, was dropping his location. and niggas was fucking with the other side. See what everybody in the comments, see what they talking about. Julio was shot off camera in the cut. Those boys had already scoped all the camera angles, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Not only did he already scope all camera angles, check this out. Butterfly. They already had the drop on this nigga on the inside. I apologize about that, y'all. Had to let my little nieces and nephews and them up in here. But yo, check the game. All right. Not only did they scope his camera angles, right? Not only did they scope the camera angles, Butterfly, they already knew what was going on the inside too. They already knew it was somebody inside, y'all, that had full-blown communications with these alleged killers also, which has yet to be told. It's nowhere in the paperwork or anything at all. All right, who was communicating on the inside with these people? Somebody had to let these killers know, all right, who was in position, who had guns, where guns was located, who was carrying what, anybody in that entourage who else got guns on them and all that. You see, somebody had to be letting them niggas know what was going on the inside too, and we are yet to know that part either. Right. Somebody said, I'm looking at the comments, y'all. I want to speak. Okay. This Tina. Miss Tina say, but we didn't know how many times Dolph was shot until a year or two later, which was 22 times. You're exactly right. And can you admit, Miss Tina, that Dolph case is what? Suspect than a motherfucker. Just like this Julio Foolio situation. That young Dolph situation is suspect as fuck. As the people that allegedly killed young Dolph and planned the hit and all that, they walk in the streets. They walk in the streets. They walk in the streets, yo. Don't let the dogs out. They walk in the streets, yo. Yes, Tina, it's nasty work. It's nasty work, and that wound, that bullet wound looks terrible, looks crazy. All right, you look at that wound, OMERTA, he put up. That's some old shit. I don't even think that's his arm. Why he ain't show it on Say Cheese? I would have been like, hell yeah. You really want promotion, right? Old murder. You want promotion and you want to benefit off this situation. Yeah, I was in the car and yeah, I'm about to spin. My arm get better. I'm shooting and da da this and da da da. Okay, so why when you was on Say Cheese and you had the biggest opportunity in the world to promote yourself as this hard ass gangster that ultimately was the Superman of the Julio Foolio situation, all right? Why you ain't show everybody your wounds and show everybody what it was and let everybody know, like, yo, this ain't no cap. This ain't no cap. I really got hit, nigga. I really got. We don't see none of that. We don't see any of that. Double tap that screen. Absolutely, man. We in vertical. Today we in vertical, man. We in vertical. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Get the likes up, everybody. Stop, step, and stand on that like button. Right. Right. And anybody, bro, I'm quite sure we got some women in here that are nurses or that work in the medical field that done clean real life bullet wounds and all types of shit. And you can clearly see that's an old bullet wound that has been healed over time. Just like Renee said, stitches has skin growing over it and everything. Roxy Third, I say, I don't care what nobody say. Omerta wasn't in Julio's car that night. And I get the feel he knew that was going to happen. Absolutely. He came late. I bet he was in contact with the ops. That Omerta, something just ain't right with him. Absolutely something ain't right with him. And Julio also let us know that in the last album he made. He let us know something ain't right with that nigga. He fake, he cap, he ain't about that life. Okay? Not only did he let us know that, he told everybody, fuck that nigga. Fuck them niggas and fuck what they a part of. I don't even fuck with them like no like that. No. When we ever seen Julio throw down bullies? Omerta came after, late. He said he got to the party late. Know why? Because you wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. Number one. Number two, who else came to that Airbnb as I strategically break this down? Who sent this particular crowd down there? Because y'all, pay attention. It wasn't until this late crowd came down there that Julio Foolio and them got kicked out of their Airbnbs. Hit the like button. It wasn't until this other group that came later with Omerta, Mizu, and all the rest of them. It wasn't until this second group came that all this confusion started to happen and take place. Because if they was going to throw Julio out of the Airbnb, they would have been threw him out. He was there all day with no problems. It wasn't until these niggas show up later on, all of a sudden, who did they come with? Who did they come with? They must have came with a lot of heads. And I believe majority of them people that was at that party came late, yo. They came late. They popped up. And all of a sudden, he gets thrown out of the Airbnb. He was there all day chilling. No conflicts at all. It wasn't until this other group, y'all, you see, everybody got to use their common sense. It wasn't until this other group came along when all this dysfunctioning and all this confusion and unexpected bullshit started to happen, yo. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? See, ain't nobody paying attention to that part though. And like I said, whoever was with this particular crowd, with this particular group that came later on that night, okay? I believe it was that group, it was that crowd, it was those individuals or somebody out of them individuals, particularly was in contact with the shooters. But we don't see none of that in the paperwork at all. Not only do we not see that in the paperwork, like I said, we don't see no paperwork that old murder been shot 8 times nowhere, y'all. Nah, there ain't no damn extras, and half of the people that was at that party he ain't even fuck with for real. Just like he said, I don't know why I love these niggas, but I'm telling everybody, I talk to them, I associate with them, but I don't trust them, okay? And I still got love for them. That's a confused, deceived individual, man. And like I said, the devil is a liar. Man, you ain't begging on my channel, bro. Get your ass out of here. You better get up off your ass and go get a fucking job. You man enough to stick your dick, paws in a woman, right? And make a baby, all right? No disrespect. You better get your ass up and go get a motherfucking job and get your ass off my platform begging motherfucker. Straight like that. You better get your ass a phone and get the fucking talking on that bitch. Just like everybody else doing, trying to make ends meet, motherfucker. Get your begging ass out of here. I don't respect nobody that want to leech off with somebody else got going on to benefit them. Get your begging ass out of here, nigga. You ain't no man. We don't respect you. And if you begging another man for some shit for your kids don't respect you either, motherfucker. Straight like that. Fuck out of here. Word up. You up here asking another man and other people to support you and your fucking kids. Better get the fuck out of here, nigga. Okay? Fucking generation you from. X. Yup. X your ass right the fuck up out of here. No good ass niggas. I'm a struggling father of 4. I don't give a fuck. You could be a struggling father of 10, motherfucker. All right? We go let it know what the fuck it is. You better stop making babies, bitch. or you gonna be struggling for the rest of your motherfucking life. Somebody said, where the baby mama at? Word up. Niggas be bugged out, yo. All right, it's all kinds of fucking resources and shit out here. Come on, man. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. Know what I mean? You got all them kids and you ain't got no resources. Get your ass out of here. Ain't nobody letting no 4 kids starve or don't have no place to go. They might not let your grown ass or feed your grown ass, but ain't nobody gonna see no kids outside or no kids hungry. And that's a fact in no fucking city. Give a fuck where you at. It's too many fucking resources, soup kitchens, okay, food pantries, and all that shit, my nigga. All right, I'm in the field for real. I help people for real, bro. That really is fucked up out here. These niggas crazy, right? Word up. Respectfully. Welfare is taking care of all the kids. They might not be taking care of y'all grown asses, but let them know, and they damn sure taking care of the kids though. And they put the kids' care in these piece of shit parents' hand, and they go sell the food stamps and all that shit. You see, we gonna talk about it. You see what I'm saying? Knowing damn well you get food stamps for all them kids. What you done did with them? Stop it, bro. All right, for real. Kids gonna eat, bro. Just like Julio Foolio put all those plates and spoons on the motherfucking table for everybody to eat. That's exactly what the resources doing. They love the kids, bro. Stop it. That's all you gotta show up. It's with you and all them kids. And watch all the love them kids get. They might leave your ass outside somewhere, but yo, the kids gonna get all the love in the world. I know. I know it's a trope. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all as we just break down, okay, this situation. And like I said, all right, they look, they even saying it all on Reddit, bro, about the same shit. You know what I mean? See, I'm not the only one that is fucking talking about this situation. You even got people trolling this situation, but on a serious note. Okay, this the same video that I just was showing y'all, right? Okay, the same video where we got snake ass Kitty, okay, fucking with ATK, all right, and everybody already been putting this nigga on blast, all right, as it say, Foolio shooting a vid, okay, to a song where he dissed BG, okay, Kitty K looking around like a motherfucker. Not only is he looking around like a motherfucker, all right, instead of him coming home, all right, doing what he supposed to do, look what happens to him. Look, y'all, I told you, I'm not the only one who feel this way. It's like he knows he's about to die and just gonna bring everything down with him. You see, he raised his foot up when he looked over. That's not being on point. I see fear in their eyes. I even see the fear in the body language when Ghost 187 joined his live. Before he made this post, his whole demeanor changed. He put the phone close up to his face, stopped rapping to the songs he was letting us hear, all types of scary heart-dropping shit. Cats need to get from around him, especially since he's out for the death of Spaz, which is Ghost 187, little brother. And I heard that Ghost dude is some smart, swift, dangerous shit. Cap's got a bright future ahead of him. He did, okay? He did have a bright future ahead of him. All right, dude is smart from what I saw on Say Cheese. No, actually, he's stupid if you ask me. But anyway, he's smart from what I saw on Say Cheese interview. Hope he doesn't let Foolio bring him down. They literally push half of their muscle away. This BG shit and that's dangerous. Backdoor is definitely activated. Okay. All right. Listen here. The people in and around Duval County knows, just like we all been wondering. These are the Murphy brothers, right? And the Murphy brothers got their get back on Julio. And we don't heard that these Murphy boys or brothers or cousins or whoever they may be, all right, is literally in relations with Spaz, okay? Literally a relative of Spaz, these Murray brothers, which Spaz is the person who Kenny Caps allegedly knocked down, right? So you got to ask yourself, if they literally had the chance to knock down the alleged killer of their cousin, right? And that the person that allegedly killed their cousin walked away from the situation. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Okay, that person helped them get the bigger fish. Straight like that. And like I said, I find it very odd and very strange. A lot of weird shit started to happen when Kenny Caps came home. Everybody know this. Everybody know. Everybody know that a lot of weird shit started to happen when Kenny Caps came home. As he literally loved jail. Okay? Kitty cats love jail. All right? Let me show y'all something. I want to show y'all something. And now now I know why Kitty Caps. Check this out, man. Y'all gonna love this right here. Y'all gonna love this right here. Oh, man. Y'all gonna get a kick out of this, man. Get y'all screenshots ready. Jacksonville. Get your screenshots ready for this one, bruh. Yup. Get your screenshots ready. Oh, I got something for y'all. And I think I got it figured all out why Kenny Caps liked jail so much. He liked jail so much. Soon as he beat a murder, all right, he go right back in there by selling to a full-blown undercover, yo. All right, I appreciate everybody up in here. Word. Appreciate everybody up in here, yo, cuz this right here, this gonna make y'all gonna get a kick out of this. Let me find it right quick, man. Hit the like button. Y'all gonna get a kick out of this. Y'all know I keep y'all on the edge, right? I keep y'all on the edge with many, many surprises. Oh man. Smash that like button, man. I appreciate everybody up in here. Shout out to the whole Fire Starter family, man, for being in here with me today, man, as we continue to break this situation all the way down. All the way down, man. All right? Because, like I said, the man ain't fuck with Bully Gang at all. Not only did he not fuck with Bully Gang at all right? He didn't fuck with OMERTA like that. He didn't trust Kenny Caps like that at all. Y'all know I got so much shit in my files. Hold on. I got y'all though, man. All right. I got to show y'all this. I've been holding this back for too long. I got to show y'all, okay, what type of niggas that we really working with. Oh, here it go. Oh, here it go, y'all. Oh, shit now. Oh, shit now. Get the lights up. Oh, shit now, y'all. Okay? If I ain't the fireman, what the fuck am I? Get the lights up. We about to embarrass this nigga. We about to embarrass this nigga right now. All right? What the fuck was that, bruh? Y'all see this shit? Y'all see this? No wonder he liked jail so damn much. Ain't this some shit? What? Oh yeah. You see? See what we got going on here, man? All right. So, no wonder why he can't stay out of jail. No wonder why, okay, he don't mind going to jail for some shit he ain't do. all right, and come right back out and do the same shit and not giving a fuck. Fuck it. I'ma sell to this undercover. I'ma sell this undercover so much shit. I'ma make sure they put me away for a long time. This time, I don't want to come home. I like it in there better. I like it in there better. See that, right? And he was doing this at a young age. He was doing this before he went in there, y'all. So don't let when these motherfuckers get on cameras and shit in these interviews fool y'all. As he got everybody fooled on these interviews and blah blah this, blah blah that, but we actually see what it is and what it ain't. As we literally got Kenny Caps up here, okay, portraying to be a motherfucking one of them. Okay, ain't no alleged, ain't no alleged, ain't no alleged going on. Peep the game. All right. So we got a nigga literally sitting here, rainbow bright than a motherfucker. Okay? Look at this. Ain't no way around this situation, yo. Y'all can say what y'all want. Y'all could try to flip it. The facts is right in our face. Why is this nigga acting like a female? Why this nigga acting fruity? Why this nigga acting like he one of them? And not only that, he got a nerve to do it in front of everybody. He got a nerve to do it openly. Right? You see, the internet is undefeated every time. Now I want everybody to understand. I want everybody to understand what we are dealing with. Okay? What this tell y'all. If y'all seen anybody else doing something like this or acting like this, real men don't play games like this. Let's talk about that. Real men don't play games like this, bro. I don't give a fuck who you is or who you are. You can't get around nothing like this. Jacksonville, no disrespect to y'all, but yo, it must be questioned. These the type of niggas that y'all be running drills with. These the type niggas that y'all be hanging with. These the type niggas that y'all approve of. I'm just trying to make sense out of it all. Is this the type of activity that gets you approved in gangs out there? Because if y'all approve of a nigga that's gang banging on some real nigga shit and he acting like this behind closed doors, what that say about y'all? That makes y'all look fucked up, if you ask me. Okay, he's representing Jacksonville. He representing the 645th Avenue B and everything like that. And whoever associate themselves with this nigga doing shit like that, okay, y'all should feel away. Because ain't no way you gonna make our gang look like we some sweet ass niggas. You bugging, Kenny. You bugging, Kenny. Literally. He bugging. What the fuck he got around his neck? Right, a belt. I was about to say that, but I'm glad somebody else, because I wasn't going to go that far. Right, he has a belt tied around his neck like he's ready to be submissive to some shit, right? Who wear straps and ropes and shit around their neck and belts and shit? If y'all look up submissive sexual activity, that's the type of shit you would see. Come on, yo, ain't no way around that. Ain't no way around that. Ain't no way around that. Just like ain't no way around these lying ass motherfuckers. And we got paperwork, right? Right? We got paperwork on all these motherfuckers that we've been exposing. We even got the paperwork that says OMERTA ain't get shot nowhere because he's nowhere in the paperwork saying he got shot 8 times. Yup, this y'all boy Kenny. I said, get y'all screenshots ready. All right. All right. Got the belt wrapped around his neck and he ready to go. I wonder who filming it. I wonder who in that room with him. I wonder who in that room with him. I wonder who's filming that. I wonder who he got that belt tied around his neck for. Somebody said K Shorty video even worse. He bully gang too, right? K Shorty, he bully gang, ain't he? What's up, y'all? Can we get 50 more likes? Let's go, y'all. We can do it. I appreciate y'all, man. All right, as I bring y'all everything that's going on the inside, outside, before this situation took place, during this situation, and after this situation, as we continue to connect the dots. Okay? Shout out everybody up in here, man. Double tap that screen. All right, we in vertical. All right, if the double tap don't work, all right, just hit the like button the original way. What y'all, how y'all feel about this? I always got some exclusive shit, right? I'm always bringing something to the forefront, exclusive every interview. I mean, every show. You never know what you're going to get over here. All right? Never know what you're going to get because we build our foundation and we allow everything to build. And we broke down every situation. And like I said, Julio Foolio showed us what it looks like to be shot in the foot. Julio Foolio showed us what it looks like to be grazed, all right, in the head. You know why? Because his girlfriend literally got grazed in her head, which proves OMERTA lying. He been lying, and he's still lying. And if he's lying about he got shot 8 times, and it's nowhere in the paperwork, what else is he lying about? What else is he lying about? Shout out to No Looking Back for gifting the membership. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Welcome all new members and fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Somebody said zesty. His man filming that shit. This what happens after getting bullied. Word. Bro has curlers in his head. Right? Ain't that some shit? I know everybody like, yo, God Fit TV, yo, he really doing his research on this shit. He is really digging on these niggas. Pause. All right? I'm trying to tell you, and like I said, man, why would someone lie about what they've been through? Why would Julio Foolio lie about who was snaking him and who wasn't? Why would he lie? We all know it was truth. We all know it was facts. I'm the one. I'm the one passed out the spoons and put the food on the plate. Okay? I want to throw Bang Man some money, but he stole from me. Okay? Y'all know who Bang Man is? Somebody say her finger got shot off. Somebody say her finger got shot off also. This same one here? This one up here? Yeah, he thought it was lost footage to sell records and songs. Damn, her finger got shot off. Wow. Okay, and he walks away with nothing. Fat boy, come on. Somebody said she was driving his car while he was in the studio. So, Sean, was this the same exact time? All right, wait a minute. All right. So when his girl got shot, she had his car while he was in the studio, and they thought it was him. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. Wow, that's crazy. Shout out to LeVar Ball, man. All right, and also no looking back, man, and all the other superstars of the show, man. We got Miss Duvall for the $2. Miss Duvall again for the $2, and also no looking back for gifting the membership, man. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the fire and the flames, man. Now, I mean, if y'all ain't get y'all memberships yet, don't worry. They're not going anywhere. Be a subscriber first. Okay? Just don't jump out there and get a membership. Now I mean, be a subscriber first and make sure that this is what you want to be a part of. And now I mean, actually know that this membership is worth it. Every time that you come over here, every time that you come in here, you're going to get something different every time as we have multiple elements to this show in this fire flame pit that you will truly fall in love with and will definitely take a liking to. All right. Shout out to everybody up in here. Shout to everybody up in here. Who do y'all think dropped that location when Julio got shot in his foot? Because ain't no secret, ain't no secret. That situation had just happened right after Kitty Caps came home. Right. Okay. When Julio got shot in his foot, that happened after Kitty Cats came home. What else we got going on here? Okay, so it's a right now, like I said, man, like I mentioned, you know, Jacksonville is going through a lot right now, man. All right, and we'd like to send our prayers, all right, to everybody in Jacksonville, and hope everybody continue to be safe and move accordingly, as it has been a deadly Sunday morning in Jacksonville, man, as I continue to give y'all the updates, all right? Now, it has been 7 people shot this morning, man, all right? 7 people shot in 2 separate shootings in Jacksonville early this morning, man. Okay, so we got Duval promo confirming this, all right? And 99.9% of the time, man, they know what they talking about, man. All right, a very, very reliable source. Shout out to them and everything that they've been doing. Okay, like I said, 7 people have been shot in 2 separate shootings early this morning in Jacksonville. Everybody check on your peoples, man. Hope all is well with everyone, man. All right, because getting shot is never a good thing at all, man. And like I said, man, it's been going crazy out there. A lot of things that actually be happening out there, it don't even get broadcast nationally. All right, it be a lot of terrible things, and a lot of children losing their life out there. All right, and a lot of cases are cold, y'all. A lot of cases are cold. You even got people admitting to certain murders and things like that. And case is still cold because you still have to have evidence. Anybody to say anything out of their mouth. You know what I'm saying? So man, it's crazy. Respectfully, Jason, don't mention nobody else channel up in here. I understand that you don't mean any harm and things like that, but if they want to know what the other channels doing, they need to subscribe and keep their notifications on. You know what I mean? We not promoting nobody's channel or what they doing over here because they damn sure don't promote mine, and nobody in his chat promotes me or say my name in his chat at all. So I just to give you a warning on that tip. No harm taken, no harm given, man. It's still love. So let's keep it 100. How would you feel if your mother started engaging and promoting people that you ain't fuck with before you die? Start engaging and promoting people and their music and everything off of my name when I know I didn't fuck with them, when you know you didn't fuck with them. Would you be happy? Would you be happy knowing this man and how he felt about certain individuals? Not only did he let everybody know, he did a whole album about it. Like I said, you could go back on all Foolio's work all his albums, his mixtapes, and everything that he done made. And I tell you what, I wish my mother would. Straight like that. I wish my mother would start trying to promote some niggas that I clearly ain't fuck with before my death and promote them off of my name. I don't care how nobody feel. I'm still gonna stomp, and I'm gonna stand on that shit. As long as we over here. I'm not going to bite my tongue about this situation. The man just literally lost his life, and you got somebody else claiming that they literally got shot and all this too. Not only that, you allowed this person to do that same interview in your living room. At that, got this man lying on your son's name. At that, not only is OMERTA lying on her son's name, so is she. And like I said, Julio already told us what it was and who he was fucking with and how he felt about certain individuals around him. These niggas would not be in that living room if Julio was here. Let's just talk about the simple fact that I wish my mama or somebody I was close to start talking about. I was just about to say that, Jason. Yo, you took the words right out my mouth, my boy. Shout out to you, bro. I was just about to say that. You took the words right out of my mouth, bro. You're literally going to bring up a documentary before your son even get put in the ground, yo. Let's talk about that part. Let's talk about that part. Let's talk about that part. He ain't even, he wasn't even in the ground he wasn't even in the ground. He wasn't even dead a good couple days. And she already was talking about a documentary. And like I said, man, it's a lot of footage that has been taken. All right. Like I said, all right, this documentary. You see the cameraman. Look, you see this, right? We see the motion picture atmosphere at his funeral. Like I said, his funeral was also the documentary. That whole night, remember, before this documentary comes out, and it's supposed to be coming out in a couple of weeks. I'm telling y'all what we're going to see in this documentary. We're going to see footage and photos of a lot of things that went down in Tampa. We're going to see footage and photos that we haven't seen yet because it was a whole production going on also as they were filming everything. And like I said, I'm also hearing, okay, that the footage, they were shooting footage all the way up to the time he got murdered. Because they had the cameras out all night long. They were shooting videos. Not only that, they was in a club with the cameras. They was in the Airbnb with the cameras. All right? They were all in the cars with the cameras. As we see Kenny Cap's mother. Okay? Also got a little cameo in the documentary also. Okay, as we see her putting flowers on the plot of Kenny Cap's father, man. R.I.P. to him. All right. And like I said, big production shit, man. Big production shit here, yo. Big production shit. Somebody said KK was the cameraman. Sean, it's been you and a lot of people, yo, in this chat that's been speaking nothing but facts, bro. Nothing but facts. Nothing but facts, man. And if you don't mind, I want you to come up and hit the platform. If you don't mind, man, I'm gonna drop the link. And I want you to come up on the platform and elaborate on a few things about his situation. Some of the things that you have noticed that look very suspect. Speak on some of the facts, what it is and what it ain't, because you definitely been speaking some real facts in the comment section. I bet. Bet. Take your time too, bro. Please. Be careful. Be careful. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. I ain't know that you were in motion. I'm gonna drop the link. Know what I mean? We gonna have Sean come up and give us a little insight on some more things, okay? And give us some exclusive information. Also elaborate on things that we already done covered over here. Because, like I said, man, it doesn't take a rocket scientist. It doesn't take a rocket scientist. As, like I said, OMERTA never mentioned who else was in that car also. that claim that they got shot in the shoulder. But you know what mentions everything, y'all? That paperwork. You know what mentions everything, y'all? That paperwork, right? Ain't that right? Ain't that right? What they thought the paperwork wasn't gonna hit? What they thought we wasn't gonna get the paperwork, y'all? When the paperwork tells everything, okay? Just like I said, let's even talk about the time LaCracker got shot in the neck. Who remember when LaCracker got shot in the neck? I just dropped the link, Sean. And then the crazy part, he gonna tell say Cheese on murder, that is, that yeah, he asked him what was going through your head at the time of the situation. He gonna say, I just want everybody to get back home. Not only that, he asked him when he got shot. He asked the man when he got shot, what was going through your head? Did you start to panic or anything? You know what OMERTA gonna say? He gonna say, nah, I pretty much had everything under control. I pretty much gathered myself and was holding my composure. But in the song, you say, oh, I'm scared to death. I'm about to bleed out. I'm about to die. Please don't let me die. So you told the whole story, right? You told a whole lie because you told Say Cheese you had everything under control. You ain't panic or do nothing. But in your song, you tell us something totally different. In the song, he tell us he get shot. He ain't know if he was gonna live or die. He told old boy, please, please, And when I woke up, all I seen was that surgeon in the hospital. You see, in the song, y'all, he said he passed out. And when he woke up, all he seen was the who. But he told Say Cheese he regathered himself and had everything under control. He didn't panic or anything like that. Make it make sense. You see, everything is going to come to the light once everybody start. You see, it's so much hitting everybody. Everybody can't really gather they thoughts and take the time to slow down a second and let everything process because everything is coming from all angles. But once everything processed and everybody is able to sit back and actually think about this whole situation, everybody is going to clearly see what it is and what it ain't. The man said he bled out, right? Bled out, passed out from bleeding. But he tells Say Cheese he regathered himself. He was good. When I woke up, okay, check it out. Let me see something. see something here.
Here, 4 people were shot, and so were 2 cars. Police say they are also now a part of the investigation. A birthday celebration that took a turn for the worst. Now cars filled with bullet holes are at the center of an investigation to find out why famous rapper Julio Foolio, who just turned 26, was shot dead early this morning.
Hey, Smoke.
Down, get on. Get on. Down,
Me in the street so fucking close like bumper cars, Atlanta traffic. Been back to back and stolen cars since William Marches drilling mad. Big brother say you got an art, stay out the way and stick to rap. Got a broken heart, it's getting hard. Can't wait to get me a new rap. Want me to chill, I'm trying to kill June 23rd. Just fucking had so many shots, hit up that car and now I'm scarred and full of sad. That shit got real, wait till I hear, watch how murder getting ass. Fucked up my arm, wait till I get my hand, this bitch right back to clap. I wanna fall back from the beat, but my mind always in the gut. I lost my soul and sister, say the same night I lost my fucking brother. I felt that lead and saw the reaper whole time my blood was making puddles. Running from hell, screaming for help. Fuck nigga left me that'll suffer.
The police, they said that there was one dude that hopped out the car from where Julio Foolio. He ran inside the place. You can see the blood drippings on the ground. The dude started bleeding out real bad before he even reached the door. As soon as he grabbed the door, he went inside, told them, could y'all please help me? Please help. Julio Foolio, he was already deceased at the scene.
Conversation with my surgeon, I know she saw me hurting. Woke up from that table, all I'm thinking about is birds. Wish I could've, I know she saw me hurting. Woke up from
Okay, what we see here, y'all. Hit the like button. What is this? What is this? We got what? What do we have here, y'all? Okay. This don't even look like no bullet wound. Keeping it real, look like he might have got cut by some glass, if that. I don't even believe that these are his wounds on his arm at all. As he said, he was screaming for help. Fuck nigga left me there to suffer. All right? Fuck nigga left me there to suffer as I was screaming for help. But you told St. Cheese that you regathered yourself and you had everything under control. But in your fucking song, you claiming that you was running, you were bleeding for your life. Not only did you claim that, you used, okay, another blogger's content to actually get your point across. Right? Look at this. All right? Look at this shit. You want to see this wound? And let's look at Julio shit for a minute, y'all. All right? You see, we gonna do a little bit of comparison right quick. Check out the difference in, look, y'all. Trigger warning, man. Like I said, Julio showed us what it looks like to be shot. Okay? Show y'all something, man. Ain't nobody gonna do this like us, man. Support the content. Support the Cash App, man. All right? Support the Cash App. Ain't nobody gonna bring y'all this shit like me. Support the Cash App. Support the platform. Because everybody else gonna water they shit down. Okay? This live is not even monetized. Because I'm playing music and shit. Because I do this for the people. All right? So with that being said, we're going to do it for the people. Check it out. Hold up. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button, y'all. Thank you, Miss Duvall, for the super chat. The $2, man. Thank you for everything that you have been doing for this platform. I appreciate it. As we bring it raw and uncut. Right, that's an older wound that this man is showing us, bro. All right, we're going to prove this nigga he's ain't nothing but a fucking liar, yo. Do you see how it looks to actually get shot with one of them bullets? And like I said, man, as we continue to prove this shit strategically that this man is a motherfucking lie. And if he lied about getting shot, he lied about everything else that night too. None of his words is credible. As we literally see how it looks to be shot, y'all. With that type of artillery. Wasn't no faking in Julio Foolio at all. Apologize about that, man. Had to get me something to drink. All right. Who lying here? Who lying? Y'all think Foolio lying about getting shot? Or is OMERTA lying about getting shot? Who lying? We know damn well Julio ain't lying. Somebody told me to reverse Google search that pit. Ain't that something? That's a damn good idea. That's a damn good idea. Okay? Even down to this one.
Thinking about this purge, wish I could have come six. I never saw the devil lurk, but I survived and made it out. So now I'm in my surge, and I know she saw me hurting. Woke up from that.
Even. Okay? This shit here.
At the scene.
Conversation with my surge, and I know she saw me hurting. Woke up.
Okay? Look at this shit here. That don't look like a bullet wound at all. Right? This the only way they gonna eat or try to sell any records or try to get their foot in the door on what they doing. Only if they lie. Shout out for the Cash App, man. I appreciate you. See who you was, man. So I'll give y'all proper shout out that y'all definitely deserve, man. Shout out Miss Renee for the donation. See something here. We in vertical mode, man. We in vertical. Smash that like button, man. I appreciate everybody up in here. I do. Shout out to everybody, man. All right. Everybody up in the fire flame pit this morning, man. All right. So we've been proving lies ever since we started this. Come here, fat boy. Ever since okay. Here comes Sean, y'all. Here comes Sean. Sean about to hit the stage, man. Sean about to hit the stage. Sean about to hit the stage, man. Yeah, it was good, my boy. Welcome to the
What's up?
Fire and Flames. What's up with you, man?
Chilling, chilling. You can hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, my brother.
I bet. Appreciate it. Appreciate the extra time. You know, I had to say hello to my kids.
Absolutely, always take care of those matters first, man.
Yes, sir. So what's up? What you wanted to ask me?
Man, I actually when I was breaking down this situation, I mean, I noticed that you said something about KK was the cameraman, and like I was telling everybody, that whole journey down there in Tampa was documented. It was
Yeah, and
documented.
It was, and at the pool party, Kenny Caps shot a music video there.
Right,
That's going to drop too. That's going to drop soon too. I don't know. I'm in Tampa. You know what I'm saying?
right,
I met Foolio about a month, 2 months before he got hit in his foot at the University Mall on Fletcher Avenue, which is about 2 miles down the street from the hotels. I had met him there, and I bumped into him a couple times here in Tampa. You know what I'm saying? So,
right, right.
but I ain't never seen him with Kenny Caps till this. And it's real suspect that the day he dropped his birthday flyers, Kenny Caps gets bagged up for selling to a.
Oh, yo, you sure is right. You sure is right, yo. The same day, y'all, are y'all hearing this? The
Same day,
same day. The same day
same
that,
day, and to the feds at that. Come on, I know the feds work slow and smart, but damn, come on, man, a half a pound of meth to a fed, man, we be sitting.
yo, that's wild. Are y'all understanding what Sean is saying? When the flyer dropped for the Julio Foolio situation in Tampa, with Kenny Katz was on there and it's supposed to be the host of the show. This was the same exact day Kenny Katz get knocked off and sells to an undercover. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's real crazy. That's real crazy work right there. I just don't understand it. It's like then they saying that the girl Alicia was contacting a dude in Fulio camp.
Hello? You still there? Yeah, we got bad service, we got a bad reception, or either they fucking with our live, man. All right, hit the like button. We got something exclusive going on here, man. We got something real exclusive. Sean, is you still there? All right. They obviously, I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, my bad.
I
My
bet.
bad. My bad. It had got the camera. I mean the mic had gone off. I
Okay,
said
cool.
I said they said that the girl was communicating with somebody in Fulio's camp that night, trying to find out their whereabouts and they step by step. And it seems like they was communicating with Kenny, but I don't want to put that jacket on him because I don't really know. I don't know him. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put that on nobody. But it's real fishy how you get bagged by the feds, you free, and then you in Tampa, you get bagged on a parole violation because your POC you on camera talking to the police, plus you behind the yellow line. It seemed like you working with them or you was in on it somehow, some way. Because how me or you can't go past that yellow line? How he behind the yellow line, right next to a cop on the phone?
That's what I was
It's
trying to
fishy,
explain to everybody.
fishy.
That's what I was trying to explain to everybody, man. There's no way you are going to be behind that crime scene and inside that tape. And not only is it no way you're going to be inside that crime scene and behind that tape, nobody else is either. As we also seen his girlfriend was inside of that tape
Yeah,
in that
but she
crime
was,
scene.
yeah, she was escorted though to to the trunk of her car. She was escorted by a cop to the trunk of her car.
No,
That's different.
no, I'm talking about Kenny Cat's girl. His girl was
Oh,
inside. Yeah, his
yeah,
girl was inside the tapes too.
walking up and down the sidewalk with no
Right,
shoes on. Yeah,
right,
I see what you're talking about.
right, 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 right. But you know what?
Uh,
Oh, explain this to me, Sean, because
what's up?
it seems to me that you are fully convinced also that okay, Foolio girl was at that crime scene, and that was her at that trunk. Well, what I want to understand is this: they're saying Foolio girl was there, and she was at the trunk, and blah blah this and blah blah that. Why would she leave her car in the parking lot for 2 weeks? If she
What?
drove it,
Okay, when if you watch the video when they started shooting at him, she backed up and she hit that other car, the Lexus, which was an innocent bystander. Which I tried to tell you in one of your videos, but you ain't read the comment. My barber, I go to the same barber as a dude, and it was his girl that was driving that car, and she got hit. That's the one. That's the innocent that got hit in the arm. She don't want to talk to nobody because she's scared. Now that they've been arrested, I'm trying to get in contact with him to get in contact with her so I can get the full breakdown so I can let you know something. But when she was backing up, she hit that car. So there, I don't know why she left it there. But when I went up there, like the day after, when I went up there on the 20th, it was the 25th. I went up there. I got video on my phone. I went up there. I stopped by the car and I was looking, and there was two dudes in the hotel that opened the window curtain real fast. They was looking at me funny. Two white dudes, like they was watching the car or something. It was. I just felt weird, so I got up out of there.
word, as you should, and um, that's very interesting that you also said that and mentioned that you seen some suspicious activity with somebody looking in. I mean, looking out of the
Oh,
window.
they was watching that car, and when I stood at that stop sign, I got like chills all over my body. I got like this. I don't know. I can't explain it. It was like, I don't know. I got this ill feeling. You know what I'm saying? I done seen. I done been through some shit. In my life, but that feeling that came over me was like a ill intention feeling. I can't explain it. I got like shook. Not shook as in a scared way. I got shook as in like defensive. I was defensive all day, and all I did was stand where his car was at that stop sign. I could feel like
Wow.
a negative energy. I
Right.
say it like that.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy. And you know what? You know what else I've been hearing? It's crazy that you said that, bro, because people have been saying that it's also, I don't know if they was trolling or not, but just off the fact that you said it was a very bad vibe and a very negative energy that you got when you actually went out there to the scene. A lot of people are also starting to say that it's some type of paranormal activity also that may be taking place inside
Well,
of
look
this.
here. And I don't mean to cut you off. I don't mean to be rude because I know this your channel. You know what I'm saying? But his mom messed with that voodoo. That shit real down here in Florida. That shit is real.
Facts.
I done seen people get possessed. I done seen people get repented and threw up green shit. And I seen some ill shit. That shit is real. Santeria, voodoo, all that. It just depends on your nationality, what umbrella it fall under. But that shit is real.
Wow. Absolutely. I absolutely believe it 100% that it is real. Absolutely.
It ain't nothing to be fucked with. You can't worship both sides.
Right.
Which, well, and that's what, what I'm saying. I fucked with Foolio. I really liked his music. I think he better than Ace because he redid When I See You or Who I Smoke, and his Who I Smoke was 1 verse 4 and his shit was better. But when he got shot in the foot, he said God is great. But you saying God is great, so you worshiping God, but you fucking with voodoo at the same time, which is the dark side, which that you can't do both. You can't worship both sides. It's one or the other. And that's the only discrepancy I had with him. But when I met him, this dude was humble. You wouldn't even know he was a superstar. I don't want to say superstar, but you would never know that he was a rap. He just seemed like a regular dude, real humble, real funny, cracking jokes, this, that, and other. You know what I'm saying? Cool as fuck.
Right. Right. Hey, yo, you know something that I want to say when he say God is great? I don't think he was specifically talking about, you know what I mean?
Jesus, yeah, he
Right.
was talking
Know what I'm
about, right. He
saying?
was
He
talking
was
about
talking
his
about
guy,
that dark, right,
yeah,
right, 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 because
Diablo.
right, because he done mentioned it, you know what I mean, so many times, like that's who protects him.
His side, you know what I'm saying? So I could get a clear picture in my head. And I just
Right,
took it as in he's saying it to Jesus, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I because that's what I believe in, you know what I'm saying? So I just gave him the benefit of the doubt.
right, right. Hey yo, what you think about this old murder situation, bro? All
Mm,
right,
I, I don't know, man. How the way that windshield was lit up, that grouping was so tight. There ain't no way that you only got hit in your arm if you was driving. That's number one. Number two, he dropped the video a couple days, 3 days after Foolio had passed, and he had no sling on his arm, no nothing. And then he drops another video with a sling on. It's just kind of I don't know what to think about that. I do know that Gino, Fulio's cousin, was in the car. I do know that for a fact from the streets, Tampa streets. He got hit in the shoulder, and that's Gino. That's why he quiet. That's the one that was mad dogging when he said on King David, and he took the thing and he was mean dogging him. That's they blood cousins. That's Gino. He did get hit in the shoulder, but I don't know if a murder was driving or not. I don't know.
they said in the paperwork that victim, they say it was 4 victims.
Right. The girl
Oh,
is the innocent. She ain't had nothing to do with nothing. That's the other car that got hit in the back window. She was picking up her boyfriend's sister from the hotel. She worked at the hotel. I was trying to talk to her too, but these people, they shaky. They scared. Not scary. They just don't want the. They don't want to. They don't want the attention. They don't want to be known. They don't. They just want to. They just want to keep living like nothing happened. I don't know how to explain it.
man, I'm trying to tell you, there's no, there's nothing in this paperwork that say that old murder or anybody else out of them victim number 2, 3, and 4 got hit no 8 times, man.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He said he got hit 8 times in the arm and grazed 3 times in the head, but you don't have no. When Pac got hit, grazed in the head, he had his head wrapped. Why your head ain't wrapped?
Right.
Think about it.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy that they actually want to profit off of this situation and they're trying to do it quick too. They're
Yep.
trying to do it
Clout.
while it's hot.
Yep. Clout.
You see what I'm
Clout.
saying?
Yep. That goes to. I mean, there's another person on YouTube. I ain't gonna say his name because I'm not gonna give him no attention. But this man was dropping like 10 videos a day on the same shit, saying the same shit over and over again. And I'm sure the comments know exactly who I'm talking about.
Oh wow.
And I don't mess with rats. You can figure it out from there.
Right. Right.
Because I really don't like, oh, my source is here, your source has been wrong since day one. First it was Ace did it and you stood on it, and now you rewinding after these is arrested. Yeah, come on.
That's crazy, right?
Yes sir.
Like
Yes sir. You sat back and you let us know what was proven. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I fuck with your channel.
man, I'm trying to tell everybody, man. I got all the paperwork. Everything. Look, it's right here. The
All
first
18 pages. I seen it.
everything. Right here, up here, y'all. Check this out. Where does it say OMERTA? Check it out.
First we gotta find his government name, because that's not his government
I
name. Oh, murder. Oh, murder means
no,
hush on
no.
a murder.
Xavier.
Yeah.
Xavier.
Yes.
Xavier Edwards. I got his
That's
government. I
okay.
got it.
It don't say he was shot though.
No, it don't.
And how you look at all them bullet holes in that car? You gonna tell me that you nah you I don't get it. I don't know why he ain't, whoever was driving. I don't know why they ain't smashed the gas and bust the left and just fishtailed that bitch out and went towards Fowler Avenue. That's what I don't know why he went straight into the gunfire. That was stupid.
Come on, man. We got the receipts, man. Hit the
I know.
like button. Somebody, hold on. I ain't mean to cut you off, Sean.
No, you good. You good.
Somebody needs to explain to us because we got the paperwork. Other bloggers got the paperwork. The fire starters got the paperwork. Where does it says Xavier Edwards, aka OMERTA 55, been shot 8 times? It don't even say he got shot 1 time. All right, but yo, check it out, yo. It show everybody. Not only that, it says that victim 2, 3, and 4 were in the Impala, y'all. You see?
Yes.
They say they were in the Impala, which proves OMERTA was not in the car with Foolio.
And by reasonable deduction, you're correct. I think that clout is a hell of a drug, man.
Man, and I've been trying to explain this shit to everybody from day one, way before the paperwork hit, way before the arrest even came out, because it don't take a rocket scientist. Soon as he dropped that fucking song, I said he lying. Already knew he was lying, and now they're literally sitting up here still lying when the paperwork is in everybody's face.
But then but not to discredit what you just proved, but then who left that blood trail from the car into the hotel up to the third floor, and then they had to remove all the carpet and all that from the blood? Whose blood was that then?
That's a good question. And you know what? I'm going to keep it all the way 100. I'm going to keep it all the way 100, yo. We're going to go right back to the main foundation, like we were saying from day one. That I was saying we all seen one of them shooters get shot by the other shooter.
Yes, but
We
they was on the other side of the building. They was way on the other side of the building. That Holiday Inn is on the other side where Fulio's car ended at. Is to the right of that. So that means that shooter would have had to run all the way around the building, up the sidewalk, and into the thing. That don't make no sense.
They were already chasing
Yes, I
the
understand.
vehicle.
Uh,
So at the end of the day, it was already rumors being said that these shooters allegedly already had a room at the Holiday Inn.
yes,
And
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. What's his name? Fallout Sosa. Yeah, Sosa had was up there.
no, no, I ain't talking about Sosa.
No,
I'm a
so
I
so
hear
so that means that they got the wrong 5 people then, because none of them shot. You see what I'm saying? That's why this is why this is
absolutely,
so confusing.
and that's why we all can see that something ain't right
Of
because
course.
even on some of the things that they said in the paperwork, yo, all right, we can clearly see that that's not the case. So, like, even the paperwork, some of the shit in the paperwork is bogus also.
Yeah, I can agree with that because uh, I don't know the police in Jacksonville and in Tampa and in Florida period they a little bit they a little bit shisty, we'll say it like that. I ain't trying to get in no trouble. I ain't trying to get pulled over as soon as I pull out my driveway.
I know that's right, my boy. I know that's right, man. But yeah, yo,
Cause all right, so now if you a street dude, if you ain't been to the range or none of that stuff, how your grouping so tight? I was a sniper in the Marine Corps for 6 years, been to Afghanistan once, Iraq twice. That's a tight ass group on that windshield, to be honest. For a street cat to just be letting off while you walking at the same time, that takes skill. And no average street dude is gonna be able to do that, especially if last time you tried to get him, you only hit him in the foot. That means that you anticipating the recoil of the gun coming up because you hit low, and then you're waiting for it to come up with as you pull the trigger. You understand what I'm saying?
right.
So how you get that group so tight on the windshield?
Yeah, man. And A damn sure had to jump.
They had to jump, and it just we not being told everything. Just like everything else in the world, you know what I'm saying? The world is a stage. We just, we watching it. Eh, I ain't gonna get into politics, but just like, what I'm saying, the Trump shit, you know what I'm saying? Yes, it's possible for the bullet to pass your ear and rip off skin. That's possible. But he ain't get shot by the bullet in his ear. He'd have no ear. Not with no damn 5.56. But we're gonna leave that subject alone. We're gonna go back to what's at hand. Nah, we definitely not being told something. Something's not right. Something's not adding up. But I agree with you on his mom saying uh documentary coming out soon before she even buried him. You know what I'm saying? That was a little bit like sheep chasing, but she was with a street dude too. So that goes to show you because Foolio Pops was in the streets too. So she liked them thug dudes. You know what I mean? So she can't say that she didn't know nothing about this because that's what she was the the younger generation of him or older generation of him is what I meant to say.
Right, right,
Believe she was in the street because if his father was in the street, she knew what was going on. She not oblivious. No mother's that stupid. And,
right.
and
And we damn sure ain't that stupid because we know this motherfucker ain't get shot no 8 times, and his mother know that too. So why would you think that his mother will try to make
oh,
a benefit off of this
this,
in every way possible? Like, this is crazy, bro.
this is what I try to tell you in the
This
chat.
is
But
crazy.
hold on, real quick to answer King Chubby in the chat. Yes, I agree. I agree with what you said, Chubby, King Chubby. I believe that, and Miss Duval knows exactly what I'm talking about because she live out there. She know that they shiesty too. But what I try to tell you in the comments is I was told that Omerta, his mom, La Cracker, all everybody on 6 Block side was told to lie. So that way, by the feds, they was told to lie in all these interviews, so that way they could draw out the people that's hiding, that's really behind it. They trying to draw them out, so they told them that they have to go on there and spread lies. That's what I heard. Do I know if it's true? I do not know. I just know that that's what I heard.
I know one thing. Whoever got shot, I'ma say this. They're hiding it because the ones who are coming out saying that they got shot that are lying, we can clearly see that they are lying. Whoever got shot, the whoever that other person was that got shot that ran that hotel, bro, they are hiding it. And this is why we haven't seen that hotel footage at that Holiday Inn either.
Oh, and believe I used to live right down the street on 15th and 131st, which is right behind University Mall. That area has shot spotters on every damn telephone pole. It has cameras everywhere. We only seen maybe 2 or 3 of the videos that they have out of 100. I bet you they have over 100 videos. I bet you the police have over 100 videos of this whole shit, and we only seeing 3 videos. We seen a Tesla camera, we seen one hotel footage, and then we seen another Tesla camera, and that's it. But I bet you the police have over 100 videos, and they can see everything because they see them getting back into the Impala, the black Impala, right? But we don't see that. We don't see them exiting the Impala. We don't see them where they parked the car at. I've been over there and I tried to figure out where they parked at, and I couldn't figure it out.
Right,
It's
right,
something that makes a lot of this
right.
shit more sense. And Miss
Listen,
Paul or Miss Dade County, I appreciate you agreeing with me. I'm gonna be quiet and let you speak. My bad. I don't mean to.
nah, bro. This ain't only my platform. It's yours as well, man. And I appreciate you, know what I mean, and your time up here, bro. So don't ever feel like that. You did.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why I be trying to catch your lives, and sometimes, you know, saying life I can't. So I watch the replay and then I comment. I see that you don't read the comments too much, which I understand because there's a lot of comments to go through. You know, so you probably get a headache and you probably need to smoke like 4 or 5 of them raw.
Word up, though. But yo, Omerta is saying that he was the one that was in the car with Julio Foolio.
That what he said.
But the paperwork saying he was inside the black Altima. That black Altima that was
That
right
was
there
on
on
the
the scene. I'm about to pull it up.
about it was facing the opposite direction.
Right. It was facing the opposite direction.
Correct. I know which car you're talking about. That's the one that the back window got busted 3 times. If the only 3 shots hit the window, how you get hit 8 times, and how it was in the center of the window, correct? Where the shots was. Where I saw it was like towards the middle of the center of the thing. Your left arm got hit. There's no shots on the left side of the window in the back window. It's only in the middle. You understand what I'm trying to say or not?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So
Absolutely, I do.
how your left arm get hit if they shot in the center of the window? It'd be your right arm. If you was in, it's just too much shit. Don't make sense. Like how he was moving sloppy that night. I ain't never.
Let me tell you what else don't make sense since we right here and it's Sunday and this exclusive. Why both of these men why they look white, y'all? Why both of these men? Let's talk about that part for a second, y'all. This is why I say something definitely ain't right with this situation. Okay? These look like what? Hit the like button.
I can't hit the like button right now, but I will.
No, I ain't talking about you. I'm just
Uh,
talking about, know what I mean, in general, bro. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking to, know what I mean,
Yeah.
everybody that's watching.
They need to hit that fire button.
Peep the game, y'all. Okay? Look how these shooters look. And just like Sean said, okay, it looks like some cold, calculated, you know what I
Okay.
mean, professional type.
Yes, sir.
One of these type hits. Because we can clearly see that these figures, for the video to be so clear, why when we get ready to zoom up on their faces, they make sure the pixels are out of their faces, y'all. Peep the game how they release this video. Why are they hiding the faces of the shooters if they telling us who the shooters is? But we can see everything else clear as day in this video. Okay, y'all have to understand how this pixel shit work. You see, they could play with the pixels, whereas though they could take a certain part of the image and take the pixels
Scrub it.
out
Yep,
and
scrub.
scrub it and pixelate it. Similar to what I just did with the Julio Foolio foot, and you see how I blurred it out, but you can see everything else clear. This is exactly what they did with this
Mm,
footage and these shooters. The closer you get up, you can't see nothing, but you can see everything else clear as day. Peep the game, y'all. We even can see the holes in this sewer system right here. All right, but when it comes to the shooters, it's pixelated. Look, look, look how blurry the shooters look. Look
and
at this.
now that's one lie. Now let's go to the second lie. The car they say that Alicia car passes them twice before they shoot. That's not that type of car. That type of car is way longer than the car that they was supposedly driving. That silver car. That's not no fucking Ford
A Chevy Cruze.
Chevy Cruze.
I
That's
tried to tell everybody that's
not
not a Chevy Cruze. And
long body style. That's not no Chevy Cruze. It's a Chevy
I
Cruze
could prove,
a lot
go
shorter.
ahead.
It's a lot. A Chevy Cruze is a lot shorter than that car that passed in the video.
I could prove to everybody what car that is. That's a fucking Chevy Malibu. That's not a fucking a Chevy Cruze. That's actually a Chevy Malibu.
I agree with you on that. That's not a. I agree with you on that.
But y'all, peep the game, y'all. Okay, look how they pixelated the shit out of these shooters. Look how they block their faces out. When you zoom up close on this, look, you can see it, y'all. You see, we strategic around here. Look, you can see that they scrub the faces out, y'all. Which means what? They're hiding something.
Yes, sir. They are. They've been
Look,
hiding. Day
look
one.
at this, y'all. As I strategically break this situation down. Look how they covered the faces of the shooters. And not only that, we can see right through the pixelation that these are not the people who they telling us that it is.
And another thing, when
I'm
they
gonna be the first platform
ooh,
to say this shit. I'm going hold on, Sean. I'm gonna let you get yours. I'm gonna be the first platform to say this, y'all. These are not who they are telling us it is. It is not.
especially when they run back the other way. You see how fruity that one dude was running? He was running like a female. I have no, you know what I'm saying? I don't got nothing against no gay people, none of that. I'm just saying he was running fruity. He was running like, yeah, I got him. Like he was running very zesty. He was running very zesty. Like the way his hand was moving. If you play it when they running back to the car, the opposite direction, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. He running like funny.
Yo, something is up with this, and I get real. Listen, you can feel energy. You can feel energy. All right, and we can clearly see the energy is off with this situation, yo. All right, this some creepy shit right here. Anytime you zoom in closer, look, the faces get blurry. As we can see,
But
if you can,
the bushes don't.
if you got
My,
the eye of the tiger, you can see where they blocked it out at, y'all. Look, if you understand how these apps in this Microsoft design and all that shit go, if you are a content creator, if you do TikToks, if you do Instagrams and you play with the apps and they got all these different type of filters, y'all don't know exactly what I'm talking about. As we can see, the mold and the foundation around where they pixelated the faces out of the shooters, y'all. Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah, you zoom in, but the bushes don't get distorted, but the faces do. I see what you're saying. I see
Right,
what you're saying. Why the
right,
bushes not getting distorted?
right, right. We can see everything else clear as day in this bitch. As look how this video it go on, right? But watch how clear this shit get.
That's a Tesla camera right there, though. So
Right, and this supposed to be a Tesla camera too.
yes,
When
you're right. You absolutely right. Cause there ain't no camera over there by a box.
right, so look at everything else. We can see clear as a motherfucker right here, even when we zoom up on it. Okay? They blurred out certain things though, like license plates and shit like that. They pixelated a lot of shit in this footage, including them shooters, yo. So if they're telling us that these shooters are who they say they are, why do they have to hide the faces? Why are they hiding the faces, y'all? Okay? Why are they hiding the faces from us? All right? Something ain't right with this, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, and like I said, we seen one of them shooters get shot. Everybody seen it with their own eyes.
Yeah, crossfire, man. Yeah, you standing
I'm
in the way.
telling you, man, this shit is getting darker and more creepier as we go along because more things is starting to make more sense. Look at this right in front of everybody's face, man. Look what they did. Why they blocked this shit out? For what? Why did they feel the need that they need to hide this if they was going to come out and tell us who these alleged shooters was? I am here to tell y'all, and I'm going to stomp on it and stand on it first. Them people who they got up in there, yo, I don't believe that they did this shit. I don't believe that they did this shit. I believe that these motherfuckers possibly may got themselves caught up in some other type of activity, and now it's ball game.
This they take it out of that other shit.
Word up.
Yep, that makes sense.
Straight like that, yo.
Because the Murphy brothers, they look like some heavy set dudes. Yeah, the dude that was over behind the Teslas, he looked like he could be heavy set. But that dude right there next to Sean Gatherite don't look heavy.
Yo, when y'all see how these Murphy brothers look, they're nowhere that big as that other dude that came out of nowhere like a Jason movie. Him,
Yeah,
right here.
yeah, but
This guy,
that's Davion Murphy.
I bet you, when they catch this dude or whenever, look, you could go to all of their pictures. Davion, you think this is the exact same as, do you think he has the same structure
Yeah, he looks
as,
the same structure to me.
I don't think so. I'm going to be honest.
But they got a lot of evidence against them, though. You know, so I don't know. They either playing us or they playing them. But they got a lot of evidence against them. You know, they got track license plate readers, cell phone pings. They got all this
Look at this. Look.
against
Look
them.
at this, y'all. Look how he go through the sign, y'all. He's not there. Look. Look at this right here. Watch how he run through the sign. He gonna run behind it. Look. Hit the like button. He's behind the sign. This shit is edited, y'all. Now what they got to say. Hit the like button. Get everybody in here. Get everybody in here. This Julio Foolio shit is edited.
So yeah, and that's supposed to be on the fence. I'm gonna go look and see if that's on the fence or if it's on a post. If it's on a post, then it's possible.
That sign is on the gate.
If it's on the fence, then there ain't no way impossible. There ain't no way because
That sign is on the fence, yo. What's fucking with that? Hit the like button, yo. Yo, they can't fuck with us. I'm telling you, they can't fuck with us. This shit is fraudulent.
Hey, go forward one frame. Let's see if we can see a stick on there. Or a stick.
Ain't no stick there, bro. Ain't no stick there, bro. Come on, my nigga. Come on, my nigga. We've been proving this shit since day one that this shit is bogus.
I'm just questioning. I ain't offending. I'm just questioning.
I know you ain't. I know you ain't, bro. I'm just talking my shit, my
I,
nigga. Know
I
what I
know.
mean?
I know.
I'm just popping my shit, bro.
Of course.
Look, y'all. Peep game. Look at this. What the fuck is going on here? Look. Look. Ain't nobody gonna do this like me. Ain't nobody gonna do this like me. And this is why I don't mean to pop no shit. This is why other platforms is mad because they know this little motherfucking platform pack a big ass punch. We ain't playing around. We ain't never play around with them. Okay? And that's why they really don't want to give us our credit. But at the end of the day, it's all gonna show for its motherfucking self. Because have anybody literally broke this shit down like I had? Okay? Peep this shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's show them how to do this. Now let's see what they got to say now. We'll see who actually, what other platform besides me is actually going to step up, stop being a fucking hoe, and really tell this situation the way it needs to be told and stop being scared of the algorithm, nigga. All right? Okay? Because y'all know this shit bogus. Y'all know it's fraudulent. We done seen the paperwork. Not only have we seen the paperwork, we know OMERTA lying, and now we clearly see it may be some other people lying too. What's fucking with that? Okay? This motherfucker gonna go right through the fucking sign, y'all. All right? Look at this shit. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. Okay? They literally playing in our face. But you see, they can't play with me. You know why? Because I do this for real. I'm a web designer for real. Okay? I know when shit been edited and when things have not been edited. And I can see all the fuckery and the bullshit. Can we all admit something just ain't right? Something just ain't right. Just passed through a solid object. This sign is supposed to be on the gate. Okay? Watch this shit. Look out. Look how you know this sign is not even there. Okay? You can clearly see. Look at the tree in the back. How this so-called tree is coming into the shadow of this sign that's not even there. And he gonna run straight through it. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You reaching, pulling on my meat. That's why you over here, nigga. Fuck you talk about. You see what it is. You just mad. Fuck out of here. A fucking pole. What kind of pole? You see the man? Look at this shit. As this sign supposed to be on a fence, right? Supposed to be on the fence. As we see him run through the sign instead of running in front of it. Look at this. You can tell. Look, look, look. Watch when he go through it. You gonna see. You gonna see it. Look. You gonna see it. That's bogus, bro. This is bogus, bro. This sign is not there, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, this sign is not there. When this image run through it, you can clearly see. Look, it look like something that's what been placed right there on the screen. You can clearly see it. When that shadow go past that image that has been edited in there, you can see that this is not real at all. Look, Bro, I'm trying to tell you, man. If you look at the background of these so-called trees, you can see the shadow of the tree coming in front of this sign also. Okay, look at this so-called trees that's in the background, right? But look how the shadow of the tree is coming through the sign also, because that's not a real image. Oh my God. Oh my God. Even when he run past that sign, it's all right here in our face. Shout out to everybody up in here. Shit. Stop live streaming. Bitch, you start. And get your stupid ass on out of here. Okay? Take your notification off, bitch, and unsubscribe and get the fuck out my house. You ugly bitch. Don't make me get stupid on you niggas. I'm humble, but I can get stupid. Alright? So get your ugly ass out of here. Shit edited bad. That shit edited bad, bro. The shit edited bad. This is nasty work. Okay, I do editing. All right, I do transitions. All that. I literally deal with this shit on a daily basis. All right? And the same thing that they're showing us, I could actually show you a full-blown example in my studio right now of how I can add an image and have a shadow or a figure run past it, and we will get the same exact results. That's what I'm thinking. Okay? That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I know this shit Big Cat. I know it's Big Cat. And you know how I know it's Big Cat? Why they hide the shooters? Why they blur the shooters out? Why they play with the shooters? If they telling us these shooters is this person and that person, why they feel as though they needed to blur shit out and add shit too? They a motherfucking lie, and ain't nobody Google shit, and that's not on this fucking fence. Cause you know how? Because the Google shit is 2 years old. All right, and the Tesla charger wasn't there then. So tell them they a motherfucking lie, and tell them I said it, and stop worrying about what somebody else said. I noticed you said that a couple times. You Google it yourself and see if you see it. And I bet you don't. The Tesla charger is not even there on the Google images. Respectfully. Shout out to everybody up in here. Shit bogus. That shit straight bogus. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. Look, here go the small gun. Okay? Look. Look at this little ass gun. Okay? So, this first shooter, and like I said, y'all, this first shooter, like I was explaining the other day, ran close up on the car first. And what did I say? They said that it was two type of bullets and two type of artillery used, right? They said it was AR-15 and it was 30 something 9mm casings, right? But we see him right here shooting the 9mm up close and personal. And we see the other shooters come in to play. All right, and then they started chasing Foolio back toward the other end. But we also see one shell casing right by Julio Foolio's driver's side door. When they show us on the news, we see one shell casing, one shot. And I'm thinking that that one shot came from a smaller caliber gun. Because we seen when the white boy went out there and he showed us the bullet. It looked like a 9mm bullet when he found the bullet and shit out there. When the forensics and shit ain't cleaned the shit up. He showed the bullet, right? It was a smaller caliber than the AR. Which means also that that person with that 9mm also, also, okay, possibly did the kill shot up close and personal, okay, to make sure the job was done, okay? I honestly believe. I honestly believe that we see these motherfuckers shooting at Foolio with these with this high powerful, high caliber rifle. And also we see someone else with a smaller caliber handgun. And I actually 100% believe, okay, that that particular shooter or somebody else with a smaller caliber handgun walked up to Julio Fulio's car and finished the job. Because why else would it be only one shell casing by his car door, which means a shot was fired right there. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. Somebody said it looked like 4 shooters. Boy, oh boy. Like I said, yo, the lies don't stop. The lies don't stop. And I'm going to keep it all the way 100, man. The truth always going to be overshadowed by lies. All right? Motherfucker ain't going to come out and tell you the truth. Okay? You got to figure it out on your own. Because they damn sure ain't going to tell you. And if they sit here and act like OMERTA literally got shot, ain't no telling what else these motherfuckers will lie about. All right, if they're trying to cover the fucking faces of the shooters, if y'all ain't got nothing to hide, why are y'all covering the faces of the shooters? Why are they so blurry and all that? Shooters blurry as hell. Okay, literally, they made sure they pixelated them motherfucking shooters very well, very, very, very well, very, very, very well. Because, like I said, why try to hide the faces? Why try to play with the video? Somebody said it looked like a damn girl running. I'm telling you, yo, something, something, something just ain't right, bro. Something just ain't right. Everybody, they focused on the wrong shit. We focusing on the shit that make real life matters, make real life sense, and that's all we ever been doing. All right, we ain't never been with how the story was told. We ain't never agree with how this story has been told to us from day one. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I got y'all. Give me 1 second. I apologize. And yeah, I'm about to pop my shit. I'm about to show everybody why we right here anyway. Okay? I'm about to show everybody. Just because everything else in the air and everybody else doubt everything that we fucking do because they know we the truth around this bitch. And just like I said, I was gonna prove to everybody what type of fucking car that is. Alright? And I'ma stand on it. And I'ma stand on it. This car, alright? Let me close this bitch with a bang, man. This car that we see right here, let everybody know what the fuck it is right now. Shout out everybody up in here, man. Alright, because I've been busting this shit down all morning. Alright? I love being the underdog. I love being the underdog. I love being the underdog. As y'all see this shit right here, right? Check this out. Right? Told everybody I was gonna prove what fucking type of car this is, right? Didn't I? See this car, right? Y'all get a look at everything about this motherfucking car. Alright? The shape of the glass, the distance between the trunk and the window, and all that shit. Right? It is a Chevy, but it's not a Chevy Cruze. Alright? That's what type of car it is. That's a Chevy Impala. That's a Chevy Impala. This is the type of car this is right here. Okay? This is the same vehicle. All right? that is also, all right, about to show y'all something else. All right, this is the same vehicle that that fat bitch had in her Instagram story that was in the parking lot of Truth 18. All right, when she was on her story. This is the same exact vehicle. Okay? Yeah, a Malibu. Excuse me. I apologize. Yes, a Malibu. It's a Malibu. Absolutely. 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 Bird gang. Absolutely. It's a Malibu, y'all. It's a Malibu. That's exactly what kind of car this is. This is a Chevy Malibu. It's not a Chevy Cruze. Okay? At all. It's too long for one to be a Chevy Cruze. You can look exactly at this windshield in the back window, and look at any model of a Chevy Cruze. A Chevy Cruze is not made nowhere near like that, but we have the Malibu. And just like I said, right, this is the same car that was in the parking lot. Check it out. This is the same car that's in the parking lot. Show y'all something. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate all the fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers up in here, man. Okay? As we break this situation down. As we break this situation all the way down. Peep the game, y'all. Check it out. This is the same car that's right here. Like I've been telling everybody from day one. The same car that is right there is right there in our face. The same car is right here in our face, y'all. Right there in our face. When she went to her story and gave the whole parking lot. The same car right there. The same exact car. Right? Exactly my point. Same car. Same exact vehicle. Down to a T. Malibu. Shout out to everybody up in here, man, for keeping the chat lit. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody opinion. You know what I mean? Appreciate all the trolls, man. All right. Someone else say it looks like a Camry. All right. But that is definitely not a Chevy Cruze. A Chevy Cruze is a small, compact ass car, yo. A very small, compact car. A very small, compact car. A very small, compact car. I can even show you something, the same exact car, okay, but a different color, coming off of CCTV footage, but a different color. And we can clearly see also same car, different color, and definitely ain't no Chevy Cruze. It's a Malibu, yo. So you got to ask yourself a question. Why do you think, like they don't make when when reports are written up, they usually put the exact car. We can clearly see this is not a Chevy Cruze. So you have to ask yourself, why are they covering up this particular car? You got to ask yourself that. Why are they covering up this particular car? If they saying it's what it is, why they didn't say it's a fucking Chevy Malibu then? In the paperwork, they telling us it's a Chevy Cruze. Okay? When I clearly know for a fact this is not a fucking Chevy Cruze. Okay? This is a Malibu. This is a Malibu. Why are they lying? Why are they blurring out faces, adding images? And telling us certain cars was in certain places and locations when we see totally different and opposite. Something ain't right here. Just like we knew something wasn't right from day one. Day one. A Chevy Cruze is a very small ass car, man. No matter what year it is. It never upgraded to a big boy. Never. Somebody say a white van and some darked out windows. I'm telling you, yo. Uh-oh. Check it out, y'all. All right. Y'all got it exclusive. Let me take the banner down. All right. Y'all got it exclusive, man. All right. One of the babies escaped. One of the babies escaped. Alright, so y'all know they are the mascots of the show and shit, right? So you know I had to like put them in view of the camera and all that. Alright. One of the babies escaped, yo. That same little motherfucker keep getting out the cage. But yo, check it out. And like I said, man, this has been one crazy day. This has been one crazy day. A lot has been exposed, man, including all the lies and bullshit. There's so many lies and bullshit in this situation, bro. Look at this man. Look at this man, bro. Look at this man's face, bro. Pause. That man lying his ass off. It was cameramans and everything. The cameramans was there before the paramedics and shit got there, yo. Ain't that something? Shout out to all my fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers up in here, man. All my members, all everybody that rock with me and roll with me up in here, yo. Somebody said they getting one Foolio. It was dropped off at his location. Who led Foolio to that Holiday Inn? You see, now, do I have to say it like this? Peep game, y'all. Who told Foolio it was okay for him to go to the Holiday Inn and he had a room reserved there? Who told him that? You see, that's the key. Who led Foolio to that Holiday Inn? Who told him you got reservations there? You're good. Who told him? Whoever told him that and confirmed that also ran him straight into the gunfire. Because somebody had to confirm that. And like I said, he got kicked out of 2 Airbnbs. All of a sudden, when the second crowd comes along, we know that he reached out to his mother on both occasions. Damn, Mom, they kicked me out this Airbnb. Oh, don't worry about it. I just get you another one. Right? So go to this address. Such and such, such and such, such and such. It's another Airbnb waiting for you. Right? Okay, Mom. Thanks. Wow, I got the best mom ever. Fuck that. Come on, y'all. We going to another Airbnb. Boom. We get to the Airbnb. We get situated. We get settled. Mom, hello. They just kicked me out of this Airbnb. Damn. Alright, fuck it. Don't worry about it. Um, let me figure something out. Alright. Hello? Yeah, Mom. You find something? Yeah, you got reservation at home too, so you good. So go to the club, whatever you gonna do, know what I mean? You do your little show and your performance and you got reservations at home too. You good. All you gotta do is just go there, show your ID. Alright, bet. All of a sudden when Julio gets there, now this is what comes out of old murder mouth. This ain't nothing alleged. Old murder said when they get there, it was a glitch in the system. Whereas though they didn't see nobody made no reservations for him at all. And like I said, the same person who booked them Airbnbs, and when he got kicked out, he reached out to a certain person to get him another Airbnb. I believe that it's the same person he reached out to when he got kicked out of that Airbnb the second time and asked that person also could they find him a spot. It's only common sense. It's only common sense. Ain't nobody talking about how old murder and Mizu came to the party at the exact same time. At the exact same time. Damn, I'm hungry as hell. At the exact same time. At the exact same time, y'all. Old murder and Mizu gets to the party. Something crazy. These was shady as fuck. Hell yeah, that man shady. This shit wild, man, because somebody already knew that they were going to throw him out of them Airbnbs, and he was going to end up at that Holiday Inn. They already knew. Somebody, whoever it was, had literally on that day had control on his movement. And that was the person who booked these Airbnbs in this room at home too. They literally had control over his movement. Now, when you get somebody to book something for you, now you're giving them control on how you're going to be able to move and be stationed during that time that you're down there. Literally. And like I said, these Airbnbs were, the first one was rented out ahead of time. And like I said, I honestly believe that this was all a plan for him to get kicked out of them Airbnbs and ultimately lead him to that Holiday Inn slash Home 2 area, because of the simple fact the alleged shooters had were at another apartment complex slash Airbnb right down the street from Home 2. Like a mile. They said like a mile and a half. What's the chances of that? Shout out that dog, man. I appreciate you. Crazy. Crazy. This big, big, yo, it's a lot going on with this situation, bro. It's so much that don't add up and don't make sense at all. How the fuck, just like we already revealed that allegedly Kenny and his girl had a room on the third floor of the Holiday Inn, right? How the fuck they was able to get a room and Julio wasn't? Everybody, they talk about how the times done rolled over and certain time of the day and night you can't get a room, this like that, and blah blah this. Well, how did Kenny and his lady get a room on the third floor? How was they able to get a room and Julio wasn't? And like I said, somehow, some way, I honestly believe, okay, whoever these shooters are, or whoever they are claiming to be, was in cahoots with somebody that was around Julio Foolio, and I honestly believe that somebody was Kenny. Also, because of the simple fact, OMERTA ran straight to the third floor, allegedly, right? He's claiming he was that person. I don't believe he was that person that ran to that third floor, yo. It's somebody else, yo. It's somebody else. It's not him. It's somebody else. It's somebody else that ran to that third floor and ran straight to that room. Somebody said he made a video from the room window. I ain't never see that one. Oh, wow. That might be interesting also. They never show us Julio entering into the hotel parking lot. So I think that they was picking someone up from the hotel lobby. Possibly. Shout out to everybody up in here. I appreciate y'all. Exactly. I don't know why they decided to implicate these suspects if on the actual video they was gonna hide the suspects from everybody. Why they hiding the suspects? That don't make sense. Hanging around them young niggas too. She loving it. She love the fact. Okay, people don't like when we talk that shit and talk that real shit. That's why Julio Foolio, he wasn't around her ass like that, man. All right. And like I said, I don't like that shit that she did to Bibby father. I don't give a fuck. Okay. All right. And wonder why somebody got so much to say about you and what's going on. All right. Okay. You try to downplay Bibby father. All right. And his manhood and what he did for Bibby and what he didn't do for Bibby. All right. When you should be worried about you and your own. All right. I ain't like that shit at all. I ain't like that at all. Okay. Who is this guy? Who is he? He live in Jacksonville? Anybody know him? Mm, I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know him. He wasn't there. If he was there, then why was these guys paying for Ubers for him to go to school? Okay. Maybe because you don't like the fact that he said your fucking son was a bad influence on his son, which was the fucking truth. Okay, the reason why they had to pay for Ubers for him to go to school in the first place is because of all that dissing your fucking son was doing. Let's talk about that. All that fucking dissing your son was doing is the reason why they had to pay for his fucking Ubers. And they should have. We definitely need to find out who ran to that motherfucking third floor. We definitely need to find out who ran to that third floor because it damn sure was an old murder. Not only that, not only that, Crazy part, ain't it? And tell me this. As I end the show with another bang, tell me where in the paperwork do it say any victim ran into the Holiday Inn? I'll wait. No autopsy, no nothing, y'all. No nothing. No nothing. Old Murder got shot 8 times and don't even know what he got shot with. But I woke up, all I seen was my surgeon. Only thing I'm thinking about getting my gun and purging. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. You better purge your ass up under a rock and take your young ass back to school some fucking where and learn something. Fuck wrong with this dude, man? When he woke up, all he seen was his surgeon. So you ain't gonna ask your surgeon, oh, damn, what happened? You got shot. I got shot. How many times I get shot? What I get shot with? These are the regular questions that you ask. These are the regular things that's in your hospital report. Show your hospital report, old murder. Show your hospital report that you got shot 8 times and I shut my channel down. Not only is it going to have it in your hospital report, it's going to say what type of caliber it was that you got shot with, bruh. It's going to tell you that. It's going to tell you that. Even in your hospital and medical report, it's going to tell you what you came into the emergency room for, why they had to do emergency surgery on you, what type of calibers were discarded from the body. Because obviously it ain't go in and out because you wouldn't have an arm, right? So all 8 shots went in and stayed there, right? And they took the bullets out, and you don't know the caliber. No, they wasn't really cool. It's all a lie. 4 years, yep. 4 years. 4 years, and O'Murder never proved shit. He never done nothing. Never done nothing. Hold on, let me get this shit together. All right, I apologize about that, man. So, yo, it ain't in the paperwork. A lot of shit not in the paperwork. They only known each other for 4 years. It wasn't that cool from the jump. They never was that cool at all. And like I said, he never even proved himself to Bully Gang at all. No shape, form, or fashion. Okay, as we literally know, Julio Foolio said, nigga, Y'all niggas ain't killed shit. For who? For who? Y'all niggas ain't killed shit for Jake. Bully gang, that is. Bully gang, that is. Murder, he never even pledged allegiance to the gang. It never did nothing at all. He just a nigga claiming some shit. As Julio Foolio literally drops bullies right in his face on his birthday. Letting them know, nigga, I don't fuck with you. I'm dropping bullies around this bitch now. Alright? We never seen Julio Foolio do that ever. Ain't slide for shit for Jit. Yeah, they showed blood on the carpet, but damn sure wasn't old murders, yo. Absolutely, Angela. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all. Everybody. He got hit with a cup of water. Shit crazy, man. So he wasn't stomping. All Julio real friends and shit was dead or in jail. He even told Say Cheese he don't know who to trust. He don't know who to trust. All his family, all his friends, all that shit. His real niggas are dead or gone. He don't trust family. He don't trust none of that shit. He told us this out his own mouth. This is why I said, man, let's let the story be told the Julio Foolio way. All right. Anything else will be uncivilized. All right. Shout out Jacksonville and all the fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers that's been up in here with me today, man, as we continue to stomp, step, and stand all on this situation, man.
Pay me in full, or don't pay me at all.
What up? Red baby. Nigga.
How the fuck you gon' tell that lie straight to my face? Just getting close to saying say on one shoot out of way. Need to free your the bully gang, ain't kill shit with Jake.
See that? He made sure he put that bullet. Check it out.
Tell that lie straight to my face. Just getting close to saying say on one shoot out of way. Need to free your the bully gang.
He put that shit right up there. Bullet gang ain't killed shit for Jake, bro. Made it known. Appreciate my fire starters, man, for joining me today. All right, on this Sunday, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I see y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, all the love and the support, all the trolls, all the haters. Everybody are welcome, man. I appreciate y'all, man. All my fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers. And like I said, man, it's only one way we gonna tell this situation, and that's the right way. We gonna tell it the way Julio Foolio, okay, left it to be told. He showed us how it looks to actually be shot, okay? All right, with rides and shit going through your motherfucking foot. All right, he actually showed us what it looks like, okay, to get grazed by a shot. All right, as we see, his ex-girlfriend got grazed across her motherfucking head. All right, peep the game. And she got grazed across her motherfucking head, right? Right. And the man showed us how it looks to get shot. Literally. With one of these type of calibers, the process you have to go through, the rise, all the pain, all the healing, okay? All the physical therapy. We see how long he was out of commission, right? He's out of commission forever. And not only did he show us and give us all these things, okay, to add up when he leave here, he also told the story, man. All right, shout out to all my fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers that joined me today, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all just coming in, man. Hit the like button, drop some fire TVs in the chat. Everybody stay blessed. Stay away from that negative energy because we only gonna tell it the right way. Welcome to the fire. Start a family, man. Make sure y'all get y'all fire flame inferno badges, man, because we are hot and we are smoking and we damn sure ain't joking, man. Thanks to all my moderators who moderated the show, man. All right, and all the superstars, man. Mr. Ball for the $2. Mr. Ball again for the $2. No looking back for gifting the membership, man. I appreciate you and Mr. Ball again for the $2, man. Anybody else that done donated on the other end, all right, I appreciate you too. All right, y'all know who y'all are. So with that being said, it's only one way to end this show, the same way we beginned it.
Pay me in full or don't pay me at all.
What up?
Red baby.
Nigga.
Sit.
How the fuck you gon' tell that lie straight to my face? They're getting close to saying say I don't want shoot out of way. Need the free the bully gang, ain't kill shit with Jake. You niggas play when they finally let me touch some pay. I want them killed, I need all them niggas out the way. It's a snake inside my grass fucking with ATK. I'm the one passed out the spoons and put food on the plate. I wanna tell K4 I'm sorry, I hope it ain't too late. I wanna throw Batman some money, but he stole from me. I gave you money, bought you clothes and gave you perks for free. I still love you even though your rat ass told on me. She made mistakes, but I know you wanna get that low from me. Crying till they not falling. I hear Trady talking. I told Money that I love her cause I love flawless. Jumped in that water like a dolphin. Play the sis, don't cross me. And when I die, put my gun and Perkins in my coffin. I don't know why I love you. We can talk, but I don't trust you. Tryna call the right player, Mike Tomlin in the huddle. If you broke your killer art and your bag gon' triple double. My grandma had died from cancer. They put the plug and watch her suffer. But this life shit get deep in traffic, riding with the Reaper. That boy lying by the drill here. Leo to the people. Crackers need the free to walk. That boy was on that ether.
He was talking to kitty cats right then and there. You lying by the drill, boy. You lying by the drill.
The biggest life shit get deep in traffic, riding with the Reaper. That boy lying by the drill here. Leo to the people. Crackers need the free to walk. That boy was shiced on that ether. I seen the biggest drill rapper tell and sing like Justin Bieber. Get pulled over, we get in the needle. You on the streets, then ride with your heater. Out all night with the bouncing the creatures. My life a movie, this shit like a sequel. Last thing that fuck nigga seen with me with a 223. It's a pleasure to meet you. You wanna know how to end this war? Then load your gun and go kill they leader. Everywhere I go, I ride with a stick. Niggas get low when I up it and blick. Shooting it top 4-5 with passion. It's coming out rapid, it come with a switch. Since it's grave and going on hits. Lost my mind just thinking about Mitch. Body for body, kill them boys one by one. My shorty go hit for hit. In the